Let's see. I think we should be good to jump into it. We've been live for like 12 minutes. It's a good amount of time. So we're starting off right from where the demo left off. The demo left off with, I assume no one here cares about spoilers. It left off with the Phoenix being murdered by Ifrit, which is of course Joshua, which is Clive's brother. It ended with Clive saying, "I'll fucking kill you." And then of course, we're actually, the most important part is that the mom came along and said, "Don't kill him. We're gonna put him in the military, because he's such a fine soldier." And to me, I don't know exactly, no spoilers, but the military that they're putting him in kind of sounds like slave labor, right? Like they mark them and you're marked as like this soldier slave. Hey, Elite, what's going on? So I wonder if I should pin a message of like backseat equals 24-hour timeout. Maybe that's a little... If it happens once, I'll do it. Yeah, the mom is a bitch. This is actually the most important thing. The mom is an evil lady. And we're being sent to bad place. Let's press the button. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 13 years later, after we got taken to go be a soldier in a camp. Sent away to a bad camp.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
I didn't pre-order. There's a story behind that. There's a story.
And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
Hey, mother of cats.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
Yeah,
If we
Titan
return
and
without
Shiva were
Shiva's
fighting.
head, our fate will be no different from Beast's.
They were fighting.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Give me
After
sword.
you do, that is.
Give me some. Passed out for 13 years. I don't think he was passed out for.
Dying. Not today.
But this part
And
is
it's
taking
settled.
off from like the
No
beginning
dying.
of the demo.
Now, if you don't mind, we have an
Yeah,
army
this
to
is the
chase.
beginning of the demo. Oh, it's me. I'm moving and grooving. Yeah, so I applied to get a code for the game because they were like, if you have over 50 like concurrent viewers, like you can apply for it and it's easy and great. And I was like, okay. But then I didn't realize that they were sending out the code the day of release and the code is still not here. So I just bought it. I was like, this is ridiculous. This is insanity out there. So, yeah. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities, Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave. Now, is Scarlet Cyclone... Which one is the one that parries abilities? It's one of those. I don't even know if they tell you that it parries abilities. Upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped. Okay.
How do they expect us to kill something that...
Well, hold on. Okay, so we already have it. Oh, wait, no. We got Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. So it's definitely not Scarlet Cyclone. It's the other one. Well, Maggie, if I ask you a question, you can answer it. I won't ban you yet. I'll think about it. Oh, wait, no, I only have these two. Okay. It was one in the iconic challenge. Heatwave? Heatwave, I think, and no, they don't tell you. Well, where's Heatwave? Wait, do I not have it unlocked? Is that what's going on? Hold on. Where? Precision dodge, magic burst, stomp. I don't have stomp. Wait, no, I do have stomp. That's to master. Never mind. They do tell you if you inspect them in the abilities tab and hit triangle. Oh, well, that is good to know. Okay, so it's heat wave. So we go to details. Creates a wall of fire that dispels incoming enemy projectiles before launching multiple shockwaves that deal damage to all enemies. Dispelling an enemy projectile increases the number of subsequent shockwaves. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. That's... See, now I'm dumb, and I wouldn't have read that as, like, parry, but it says dispels. I would have been like, why would I ever use that? Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. Okay, heat wave. Oh, heat wave counter. Both dispel a shot and strike an enemy with the same heat wave. Okay, yeah, heat wave counter is okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. What is this one? Evade recovery. I mean, I should probably just like grab these super easy ones. I have 130. We should just grab these. These are just like quality of life stuff. Hold R2 to charge magic. Sure, baby, let's go. Gear and stuff. I'm gonna get rid of Cyclone is kind of nice. Rising Flame. I'm gonna get rid of Cyclone. We're gonna do Heat Wave. So that's my R2. Actually, Heat Wave. Double Heat Wave. Wait, you can have double Heat Wave? Wait, you can have double? Does it have individual cooldowns? I'm asking too many questions. Okay, and we're not using any of the rings. I don't mind using the ring for our puppet dog. But that is not here, so no. But I don't want to use any of the other ones.
Do this.
Well, that's why I changed it to circles to debate, because then I can use my paddle. You know, I can use my paddle. How do I run again? Oh wait, really quick, really quick. Hold on. I'm just gonna look at this real quick. I'm using type B. Bling bling for the puppy dog. Iconic feet. Yeah, L2. I remember that. Lock on is L1. Yeah. Pet commands is my D-pad. Magic, melee, cycle icon, evade, ready iconic abilities, jump, camera, reset, cycle target with R3. So I have to press R3 to cycle. Dano, thank you for 37 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maybe I should be more in the middle of the screen. Hold on. Sorry. I blame PC games. Normally I just pick up and play, but here I am being a fool. Oh, one more thing. I promise I'm nearly done. Can you not can you change the yes, here. Let's go to like a 4. Go to a 4. 4 might be a bit too much. I'll get used to it. Fuck.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way
I'm
out.
used to attacking
Do you
with
think we're
R1
treating
because of
Army and their
Souls
dominant
games
faring
anyway,
better?
so... And then I can use my paddle for dodge, which is really nice. It is nice to use the paddle. Ooh, crystals! Strength.
By the flames.
Yeah, sorry, I might have overcorrected a little bit. Hold 1 second. Ooh, the map. Oh wait, can we get lore on the map? We'll go to 3. Dodging with paddles. Yep. You started the demo last night. Oh, so did you finish it, Sir Gooch? Did you finish the demo? Gotta look behind us. You never know what might be there. We played the demo, Joe. Yeah, we did the demo last Thursday. So we played the intro. But yeah, we are like just right after that. Not even close.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Think when you finish it, you'll probably buy
Titan
it.
has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends.
Yeah.
Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Exactly. Like I was
Wait.
excited for the game. Oh. Is that me,
Fortunes
sister?
have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
Or is that
Crystalline
Shiva's dominant?
Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people.
Wait.
In the Iron Kingdom,
Active low. The Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nysa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. Right? Got it. Dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, so you can cast elemental magic with a crystal, but you don't need it if you're a dominant. But they can also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared. The bastards! A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of Iron Kingdom's dominant. We're trying to take the dominant. Hey, Ed, how you doing? I forgot that we need to be extra British this whole playthrough. A Warden of the Ice and vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Okay, so if you can wield magic, they put you in the army. Branded soldier. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them. Able to cast powerful magic, get entirely disposable. They are often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. We don't need to know
they
about
teach
that.
that dominants are unclean.
Good, we're Lord up. I'm
aberrations
ready.
Born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to
Ready.
perform the rites of priming. And I see
It
many.
is very cool, yeah.
We end this quickly.
It's gonna be very helpful if there's a cutscene with a character and I'm like, who the hell is that? All right. All right. Oh, that is our sister.
Please.
Oh my god, we're killing babies already.
Data must be iron.
Hey, yellow. This is basically the beginning, yeah. This is right after the demo.
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Wait, are you gonna kill yourself? Oh, I thought you were gonna kill yourself. I'm not. Sorry about that. I thought you were gonna kill yourself.
Gladly.
Bitch.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Man, the switching, it's actually better to just like unswitch and then reswitch. I know you said for me to focus on her, but I don't want to. Wait, hold on. Where's my, hold, wait, stop. All right, okay, heat wave, heat wave. I don't think I did it right, but that's okay. Hey, we perfect dodge. That's nice. Oh, I thought I parried her. I did not. Oh, mother fudge. Okay, wait. I'm relearning. Okay, that didn't count. Hold on. Wait. Oh, we can hold it now. Oh, I'm terrible. Yeah, no, now I understand. I understand why you regretted it. I understand. I understand. I understand why you regretted it. Yeah, can you guys help a little bit? God damn. If I can do this though, right? Bang, bang. Okay. I don't have it up yet. Man, Heat Wave's on a long cooldown, unfortunately. Okay, that doesn't... She's now just hitting me with her melee. Like, I don't want her to do that. What are you doing?
Sergeant. Stop talking.
Yeah, no, that's less good. Less great.
Fucking icons.
Whoa,
Icon?
language.
She's not even fully primed.
She's not even fully primed. Oh, free. Oh, god damn it. She didn't hit me with it. Guys, I've lost all me mojo. Me mojo is dead.
This time.
I've forgotten how to play the game. Blizziga. That's not good. Perfect dodge. You just gotta perfect dodge your life away, man.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Well, that's understandable. I do get that.
Much appreciated.
I forgot how to do, Oh, wait, no, I remember. I did it. I need my parries to be on point. I need the parries to be on point. Okay, yeah, I'm like, wait, what's the button again? Wait, what did I unlock? Wait, how did I do the button of the button? What's the button? No shatter dive in this game, Sag. Hey, Nian, what's up? 3 grown men bully small girl. I don't know, she's pretty strong. Parries are tough, yeah. I think it's because instead of doing this and it being a parry, you have to hit with like the sword impact.
Is she dead?
That's weird.
I don't think so.
Well,
I was getting good
What
at
are you
parrying
waiting
with
for?
Titan's arm. You did the thrust by accident. Oh no. Active lore! Hold on. Never mind.
No. No, that's... not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, fuck. Gooey. I don't know. I was like, that's my sister, right?
Fuck.
I mean, he's been through trauma and it's been 13 years, I guess. But yeah, I mean, she has gray hair with blue eyes. I don't know. Too much
Got
blur.
company, Wyvern.
Too much blur. Destiny break? I only play Destiny when I enjoy it, right? If there's a brand new, massive, awesome game coming out, I'm gonna play that one. Hey,
Get your ass
Steampunk.
over here and help me with these bastards.
Nope.
Rachel.
She's not dead, man. Well, she's fine. She's probably.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you!
But I assume you can't parry, like, unless it's the dude that's, like, looking at you, right?
It's over.
Like, they're all dead. Unless I'm missing
Now
something.
that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't.
Nope, can't do
I
it.
won't.
Can't do it.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't
people that
recall ever pledging
enslaved
allegiance
me?
to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't?
Oh, da da da. Hold on, let me pop a potion real quick.
So if
Ba,
you
ba,
won't
ba.
take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Okay, let's try.
I told you,
I'm
Sergeant.
Yeah, see, it's
I'm
not.
dying
It's
here
not
today.
right when they hit you.
And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Oh, weird. Man, you get rewarded so heavily when you do it, though. Ah, shit. Oh, you have magic? Oh, right. Of course you have magic. It's just before. Yeah, it's just before. It's a bit weird. It's a bit of a weird one. Let's try again. Let's see if we can do it. Weird. Yeah, weird. I'm just trying to do more moves.
Wyvern,
Yes?
have you forgotten who plucked you from the front line?
Oh, I tried to do the thing, but it's not even.
Who gave you a name?
It's not even
when you
ready
had
yet.
none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
I've always had a name,
Bing.
and I've
Wow.
not forgotten
From like
it.
15 to 200.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. And you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
No, I want to parry you, dude. Oh. Let's try again. It's so hard! It's so hard! Because it's a very weird timing. Oh. I want to parry, sir! You get rewarded so heavily for it. I want to do it.
Not this time.
God damn it. You okay, buddy? Are you okay? Wasted so many potions trying to learn how to parry. It's because, yeah, the timing is a bit
And I will
strange.
not fall by
whoops.
your hand!
Okay, we have it back. Oh, wait, no, I had this one back.
I'll take your head.
I guess we're just gonna be a dodge master. Except for, like, abilities that parry. We have it up. If he doesn't even... Yeah! Let's go, baby! I'm just gonna parry with abilities. It's fine. Ah, excuse me. I'm just gonna parry with abilities.
Too slow. Traitor's blade.
Just gonna parry my abilities. Fine. The sword. It's because it's a sword sword clash. So normally you like pick up a shield, right? So your reaction is this hit. So you're like doing this, but because it's an attack hit, you have to go like this. So the timing is definitely very different to like a regular parry. But pairing a bit with abilities, like with the Titan Fist, that was like really easy. That timing felt really good, and that timing felt pretty good as well. The parry with the heat wave. So we just parry with abilities. It's fine. No telling. Hey Caster, how's it going? Have I done? This is the very beginning of the game. This is the very, very, very beginning. The extra super duper beginning. I saw Shiva and Ifrit and Phoenix. It definitely makes sense because you're pairing with your sword, yeah. It just makes the timing a bit unpredictable. But man, they stagger like crazy if you do it. I'm just gonna equip every parry ability in the game. I'm just gonna use those. I'm just only gonna use those. It's what Mylan got mad at, actually. Because people were like, oh my god, it's Shiva! And he was like, I thought I didn't have to know anything about this game to play it. That's a lot of lighting. Like, no, we just know their name. It's like knowing the name of a Halo gun. Doesn't mean anything. It's fine. Do we have any extra lore during this downtime? One moment. We have Jill, dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. You mean stepsister? We sisters. We're sisters. In the depths of Nysa Defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. Tiamat, he's dead. We don't need to know anymore. The Iron Crusade, these are from the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, primitive, because they like clubs. Ah, puppy dog! And our friend.
This way.
This way.
Bloody winged. Well,
He's got a
come on,
good
then.
voice. Lorith and Diablo, if you've been playing Diablo.
Fuck.
I mean, she knows Torgal. They're best friends. Yeah, we have potions, we have healing magic. This man. Oh lord, it's Garuda. Garuda lady.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Oh, Titan's the top, right?
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt.
You
But
cock.
you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough.
It's Quetzalcoatl. I don't know.
Always were fucking snakes, Sid.
She really hates Sid.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
Really hates Sid. Loves her crack though. She's a big crack fan. I mean, she's smoking magic. It's gotta be crack, right?
Jill. Is it really you?
Crack is whack. This is true. He should have checked the active time lore. Then he'd know that it is Jill. Yep.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A
Hey,
fine
baby
hound
dog.
who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey,
His name is Torgal.
you two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
So he was Sid's puppy dog?
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
Talk about time.
Clive Rosfield.
Claire Redfield, at your service. I can't help it. It's every time I
Come
see
now.
Clive Rossfield, I
Fleet
think
as
Claire.
flame, fierce as a wildfire.
Yeah, this is Lorith
That there
from
was the
D4.
blessing
Yep.
of the Phoenix.
Yep.
I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Oh, nice gaming ox. Let's go.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug.
You can hold that thought. I just want to hear about Torgal. Okay. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths would cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master, Sid, came to Clive's rescue in the depths of Nysa Defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed. Yeah, so he thought that Torgal was dead for 13 years.
Where, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
I'm on PS5. You can only play it on PS5. Unfortunately.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
True, Maggie.
Not another step.
Is this Hodor?
I mean it.
Oh. He might be being Hodor.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
This is totally Hodor, dude. They watched
You're
Game
welcome
of
to
Thrones.
join
They
us.
know.
You do want to help her, don't you?
Hey, JD. We're very early on.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
This is gonna make me really homesick, isn't it?
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
It's gonna make me really homesick. It's our puppy dog. That explains why I didn't have the puppy dog ring. Now I know why. Yeah, 13 years later, seeing your puppy that you thought you'd lost? Dude, Clive, I'd be crying. I mean, I get it. He's been through a lot, but... This map is pretty. This map is pretty. There's me! So we need to go to the hideaway. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to either be extremely foolish or extremely desperate or extremely a desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. Every wolf is Twilight Princess, yeah. Sensual Storm. The Deadland. This game's pretty.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
That's a pretty good deal if you ask me.
place anyone would think to look.
That would have been a good time for some active lore.
Home sweet home.
A rock? Probably super cushy in there. You just wait. I bet it's great in there. Caves can be comfy, you know. Especially if there's no one around. It's the best place to be. If no one wants to go there, if you can manage to be there, it's the best place that you could possibly make your home. Wow, they got like... Never mind, this is not a cave. This is not a simple cave. A hideaway in Central Storm. Oh! One of those guys had like a...
These are fallen ruins.
Well,
Sid's hideaway. I want to read this. A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. Yeah, I was going to say, because the guy that we just saw had like a, he had the tattoo, right? But it wasn't as prevalent. You can't see it as much. It had faded. So he frees the slaves, the slave soldiers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins, its destiny, and a considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. I don't know, it looks pretty cushy.
we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
Well, she has
anyone?
one fully on her.
Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
Just living like
Show
regular
yourself.
people.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Oh, you say it like, you say goots?
None will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
This is great. This is great. this is great. All right. Hideaway. Hide away. Pressing the big button opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with the very red thing. So something's blocked, inaccessible. The infirmary. No, let me go over there. The fat chocobo. Well, I know where I'm going. Let's take a look around.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
They sound like, where my mom lives right now. Good chat. What a bar name, yeah. The fat chocobo. Ooh, chicken. Can't pet the chicken. Chickens.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that.
Yeah, so
You
they're
may have
doing
been
like
born a
tattoo
slave.
removal.
But you're a free man.
I actually wasn't born a slave. Funny story. I'm a king of some kind. I'm like a prince.
Leave me be.
I'm like a... Yeah, I'm like a prince instead.
all foul.
Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to run into you there. So we gotta go down and to the right to go to the ale.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of
Smell of wool. Oh.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Okay. Don't tell anyone we can read. We don't want to do work. We don't want to be working. They got no chocobos, but they call it the fat chocobo. My disappointment is immeasurable. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Killing me. Before I hit this, there was a package delivered, and I need to make sure it doesn't get stolen because I live in a place where people come and steal things. So I'm gonna go grab the package real quick. I'm gonna run the ad while I do that so we don't have to worry about it for an hour. And I will be right back. Please enjoy the tunes of the Fat Chocobo. Rain, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, I'm back, but I'm not gonna go hit the next story beat until the ad's over. Hey Gundam, how's it going? Take a look through my stuff. Abilities. I have 180 points. Let's see. So this is for mastering it, right? Yeah. Use R2 immediately after landing a melee. I mean, I probably want to save to upgrade some of this stuff, although having upgraded basic stuff would make sense. Oh, executing a dodge and at the moment. Upgrading precision dodge would be pretty cool. No, upgrading precision dodge would be pretty cool. Man, square and the big button to taunt an enemy. What dream new mainline Pokemon game would you in chat actually like? I haven't played a lot of Pokemon since I was 9. Where I was super into Pokemon. So I don't really know. I don't really know if they can get me back, to be honest. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames and restores Clive's HP. Dang. But we have a lot of Pokemon fans here. A lot of Pokemon gamers. I would still say that I'm a Pokemon fan because I was so into it when I was a kid. Okay, we got 30 seconds. Let's go hit up Firmer. Outside of the optimization, the most recent one was my dream Pokemon game. There you go. Just gotta look good and
Just working
perform
on
well.
a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Oh my god, that is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills.
Yeah, I guess I did do that.
Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Yes. This is true. I mean, my sister did too, although she's not a biological sister. Yeah, deserter is, if you leave the military, if you run away from your military responsibilities, you go to jail. Although in this world, it sounds like you probably get murdered. So there's a few, actually, you know what? You can find a lot of American military deserters in Japan. Yeah, there's actually quite a few in Japan. Basically, if a white dude's trying to get you to go to a bar, that's probably one of those. And also, it's a scam. Brand, the mark applied to the cheeks of bearers across Philistia identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth, those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into custody of the state. Oh, they get branded. Rarely bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later, yet most do not remain unbranded for long. Oh, Jesus.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
You're not allowed to just leave the military.
Why, nothing.
Which is...
Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
It's a pretty nice cave, to be fair. Pretty sweet cave.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
What else am I gonna do? There's a reason they put the thing on your cheek.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Deep voice, Dad. Lorith from D4.
Avenged.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
Also, you haven't missed
I'm not
interested, I know.
We're very early on.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Ifrit?
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
I'ma kill him! Well, there's probably some
This
nuance
doesn't
there.
mean I'm joining you.
Probably some nuance in that situation. Yeah, his name's Sid. His voice, like Bat said, makes me think I shouldn't have quit smoking.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't.
Wait, you got any stuff in
Have
here?
fun.
You got any special things in this dark ass closet? No. Visit the main hall. Oh, okay. Kill first, talk later. I mean, if he's a slave, you know, he's a dominant with like a slave or something. It's maybe a little war.
Is it? Oh no.
Hey,
Good, was
Dev.
it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
He's
A
cute.
blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
I talked to that guy earlier, and he didn't want to talk to me.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Oh, there's lore for why he ignored me. Oh, shit. I didn't expect that. Well, I'll be damned.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm blocking.
I'm not here to talk.
Black,
I'll be
you know
accompanying
that.
Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
What if I give you this rum? Continental rum, a noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion. All right. Get you real drunk.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
You just gotta buy him a drink.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kid it out properly.
Fart.
I'll do what I can.
Creations.
As a favor to Goot's mind.
Yo, can't stop a Moogle's fart. Foraging. The crafting of new gear as well as upgrading existing gear can be done at a blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold Blit Craft. So you want me to make an iron belt. More leather than iron and is nonetheless considered an improvement. Got it. Equip now. We did it.
And the
We're
belt,
crafting.
Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I gotta go
I'll bear
farm
that in
for
mind.
mats.
Thank you.
I'm down. I'll do it. I love farming.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Looks like his tattoo removal didn't go so good. I assume that's what that is. When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging items for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A icon. Nipple. That's a nipple. Yeah, it's a nipple. A nipple icon will also appear in-game as well as the local map.
I suppose I should thank
Got it.
Boots.
Thank you.
Well,
Use the phone.
what do you want?
Man, everyone's voice is so voicey.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth?
Everyone's voice is so voicey.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Hey, Meg. Oh yeah, how's my sister? How's that going?
You, blankets, quick as you like.
This is nice though. This is nice. It's a rebellion.
All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
This is so good. I love how much effort they put into the different
The hell have I got
regional
myself
accents.
into?
Yeah, he was like full on bottle of water right there. He was full on. I'm sorry, what is this dude's name? It was like Cum Dragon or something?
Who are they?
Huh?
Okay, no.
They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
It looked like that was his name. I didn't read it fully.
At this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Dude, how fast do you want me to move?
Is Ty the one looking after Jill?
See? You see where I got it from? His name's Curmudgeon. Cum Dragon. See, I look at that for a split second without actually reading it. That's Cum Dragon. Apple Dude is deep voice hot man.
Your friend needs her rest.
That's gonna be my next
There'll be
Monster
time
Hunter
for
name.
tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Why is Egg?
I did say so.
How fast do you want me to move and how fast do you want me to talk? You want me to just go... Jesus Christ. It's my old nickname? Do I want to know?
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Yeah, everybody just won't even let me, like, exist for a second. I'm not even being slow. Stop being fast.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
That makes sense.
These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Oh, like a
you
bitchin'
now?
sword?
Then Lady Karen over
A
there will be
bitchin'
more than
chocobo?
happy to help you.
Some
Right.
cool armor for me dog.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Yeah, we're definitely staying. We're definitely staying. Side quests unlocked. Uh-oh, this is where we all unravel. This is where it goes downhill. You'll never see me do a main quest ever again. Keep an eye out for the green exclamation mark icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed in the journal in the main menu. To-do list. After accepting a quest, objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed on the to-do list until completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X. I won't do the side quest right now. Like, I want to go to the next story part, but I will be doing a lot of side quests. The following hideaway facilities are available: the 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea; the Orchestrion, a personal jukebox. Huh.
Who are these people?
Jukebox. A new quest is nearby. Oh. I'll go pick it up. I'll go pick it up.
Do you think we should go and help?
I'll go pick it up.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
Oh, he's gonna want me to
the
do
fat
something
chocobo
stupid.
is a demanding mistress, and we are too
Right,
few
it's a
to keep her on her
chocobo in
feet.
England.
Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
Oh, that's easy.
For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I've heard that, Maggie, yeah, that they feel like, I don't see why not. Why not?
I don't see why not.
I just deliver some food.
Marvelous.
That's not that
And
bad.
who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests.
I mean, it does look pretty
Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
good. Take this soup to a few tables and you can have the valuables in me treasure tests.
Oh, meal.
That's pretty funny.
How long has it been?
Go be a waiter. Oh, I'm stuck. Apparently, I'm very bad at waiting. Here you go, sir. Enjoy.
Your food.
Don't look at me like that. What's that face supposed to mean?
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
You know,
You're
I do
new,
this for
aren't ya?
praise.
Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well,
It's okay. We're getting lore
he
about
did
the
say
people
he'd
of
give
the
me something for my trouble.
village.
And so he should. We're not
Thanks for the
slaves
follow,
anymore.
Sis Ray.
Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
All right. Gonna go drop
I think
another
he'd have
bowl
time for
over
a
here.
nip with old August before scampering back.
Everyone looks at me so disappointed.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told.
Man.
But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew. And a mighty fine one at that.
They're just hungry. Yeah, they're just hungry. Not disappointed, just confused why their waiter has a sword. Fair point. That's fair. That's fair and reasonable, I'd say.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
That's why I don't do it. It's too much to learn, man.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
Just
I
put the
won't
food down
be a
and leave,
burden.
Clive.
I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
You don't need to worry about it.
Thank you.
Wait till he hears about combine harvesters.
That's the last one. I'd
Wait,
better
who's
let Kenneth
this
know.
Oh, this is the lore daddy.
Yours is not a familiar face.
This is Mylan.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
am
a Mylan name.
Hippocrates II Hyperboreus.
Yep, that's a Mylan name.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me.
Philosophical name.
But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me.
Yeah, we
And
need
so I've
beard
taken
brains.
to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
You know? Maybe later.
Do come again.
Yeah, you know, well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Well, we completed our side quest, guys. Let's see what treasures are bestowed
All
upon
done,
us.
I presume?
Tyrannic, thank you for 59
bearers.
months.
All three of them.
Welcome back.
Not slaves waiting upon their master's
Thank
pleasure,
you
but
so much.
men waiting to be fed like equals.
Thank you.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
That makes sense.
Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves.
See, we got some good lore from
Speaking
this,
only
though.
when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we
ever?
are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The
get
contents of my
treasure
strong
boxes
box
for
are
being
yours
a
to
waiter.
do with as you will.
What's in the treasure
Thank you,
box?
Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Hot soup for the land, the Bristol accent. They've got all sorts of accents in here. It's great. Food for thought. I got 500 bucks. Yep. Ooh, and we got this used in crafting. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more, for the metal contained within it may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear. Nice. Okay, let's go do the main story. Treasure coffers. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open. Go on, no one's looking. Oh, badge of metal? Bro. All of that for just, like, doing nothing? The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Increases me defense. Hey, Sparty Teach, welcome. I just did a side quest. Actually pretty rewarding. Pretty rewarding.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing.
Nice eyes.
Otto said you could provide them.
What's that?
I need potions.
Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
Yep.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
You don't know how I lost him.
Not again.
Don't make fun of me.
Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something?
I did
What?
just make $500.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I got money. I just made some money. I got big bucks. I'm balling. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Villastia. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so check it frequently. Broadsword, it is better. It's +5. Okay. Iron bracers are also +5. And then we have potions. I only have one because I was trying to parry, so... Man, I ain't got a lot of money, actually. This is kind of expensive. I'm just gonna buy potions.
It'd better all be
so I can live. High potion. We'll buy one high
You're
potion.
rubbing me blind, you know.
You're robbing me. I got 16 bucks left, man.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't got no money.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
This is very northern.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
I'm gonna get so homesick. Ted Lasso made me super duper homesick. But it's good. It's great. It's a good feeling. It's good. It's good. Okay. Get some goodies. Retrieve sacks. She sounds like me, Nan. Whoa. Flashbang. A Rete Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options happen through the story. Okay. Oh, shit. Dun, 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 dun. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customized battlescape that provides Clive a safe space of testing. So open the training menu. Okay. I can practice parrying. Okay, you have to hit me though. Okay, let's check training options. Enemy aggro, yes. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I thought you were gonna hit me. Oh man, the timing sucks, dude. Freaking it sucks. You gotta do it so early. I don't even know when you're supposed to do it, to be honest. It's gotta be, like, my sword has to be out in front of me by the time he hits me. Ah. Okay. Let's see again. Nope, too late. It's gotta be, my sword has to be in front of me before he hits me.
That's enough. We're finished.
Okay. I'll do it like one more. Sword has to be in front of me before he hits me. Sword has to be in front of me before it hits me. It is preemptive attacking, which is actually like kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to do. How do you leave? Well, how do you get out of here? How do I end training? I figured it out. Doomhammer, thank you for 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend.
Hold on.
I'm done. Yeah, it's... Your sword has to be in front of you.
Leaving already?
I didn't need to buy all those
yeah.
potions. They just gave me 2 potions.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
We gotta go somewhere sometimes. We gotta eat. We gotta do a bunch of stuff. We gotta eat. We gotta rebel against the royalty. Sword in front. Yeah, it's gotta have my sword in front of me. So you gotta do it way earlier than you would normally parry. It is Lorith. Yep, it absolutely is. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarkers known as obelisks. Collect the supplies. Meet in Greatwood. Okay, so we open the world map and then we go to over there, I assume. Look at me go. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest everlasting night. Nearby activities? Oh. Hey, Ghost, what's up? Howdy, y'all. Okay. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque? Sanbreque.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Blood flies. That doesn't sound good.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws.
This is true.
You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here
Yeah, maybe.
to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself.
DCP will be interesting.
Blood
yeah.
flies and all.
Lots
We'll
of
be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
I know, Maggie. That's why I wanted to get on early,
Up
but I
there is
couldn't.
a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now,
4
we don't want
hours
to be
until
caught in the forest
DCP.
after nightfall.
I suppose not.
4 hours. Wish it was 17. Fanning embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Pet commands. Use Blit to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. I guess I should get used to using the dog properly, because I'm not going to want to use the accessory that does the dog stuff the entire time. So I'm going to get stuff that I want to replace that with. Sick, heal, ravage. The accessory known, yeah, Ring of Timely Assistance. Yeah.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Deadly
Nothing a
beasts?
trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and
Push
the
it back a
shortcut.
couple hours. We got 2 Aussies on the show. Bryn's gonna be on tonight too. Wow, pretty. Actually, I bet I can make this look a teeny bit better. It almost looks like my screen, but one more adjustment can make it look like
Don't tell me
extra.
you're afraid of heights.
Extra good. Yeah, that should be good.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal.
I'm not turning it down,
Oh,
gamers.
maybe they're not.
there, boy.
So I think.
Don't let them get away.
Oh. Yes, that was a shift combo. Excuse you. That works. New enemies approach.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, it knocks them in the air, I think. One of his moves. I can't remember.
Get him.
The music is so good. So I don't want to turn down. It's so good.
We still have a way to go.
So good. But yeah, there's a good times to use the dog attacks where it does like a extra. It does more, makes him do more damage basically if you do it at the right time. I can't remember what it was though. Or like they can knock up enemies and you can do aerial attacks. Oh. Yeah, I'm happy to have the doggo on auto. But I assume I'm gonna want to replace the accessories, so I might as well.
What in good Gregor's name is he doing this far
now,
south?
I guess, while things are, I assume.
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
It feels very Final Fantasy, yeah. I know it's obviously quite different, but it feels very, very Final Fantasy. So people don't need to worry about that.
Stay out of its path.
I know people were worried about that. You don't need to worry about that.
Remember when I said the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you won't think to mention this now.
It's over. Might be when I knock him over, actually.
It's over.
Oh, we're doing that now, I see. Okay, all right. Yeah, get parried, you stupid idiot.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted.
Stupid
I'll take it
plants.
from here.
With their magic and stuff. Their magic and things.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, it's got old school Final Fantasy vibes, even though it's very different.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Which is honestly the best way to innovate your game. Ooh, pretty. Have it
Some
feel
say there was a time they blocked
like
out
Final
the stars.
Fantasy, but play quite differently.
Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But
It's
it can
very
wait.
pretty.
Come on.
Very, very pretty.
Mind your head.
Noted, sir. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of 14 callbacks, for sure. Why'd it go so quiet? And you're looking at me funny. Oh! A dragon! I mean a gargoyle? Oh no, it is a dragon.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
You know what to do, boy.
Okay, so he does have a magic attack. Good to know. Hi! Combination. Wait, I want to stomp you. Scum Dragon. No, I don't think this.
Sick of Toggle.
Okay. Could be worse. Oh, free! Oh, I don't have it. It's not recharged yet. That was my opportunity. For magic parry. It was me opportunity.
Don't let them get away. Not this time. Too slow. Give them all you've got for.
Oh, that was also me opportunity. I don't have an excuse for that one. Coastal, thank you for 41 months. Welcome back. Stagger damage. No more. No. I made $500 for that too. Dragon Talon and a Sharp Fang. Very nice. Combat feels great. Oh, I mean, this game is just fantastic. The demo will sell you hard.
Keep your eyes open.
Can you heal me? It's fine. I'm not that injured. I'm not that injured at all. It's not that bad. But we are still really early. We're gonna be really early. I'm gonna be saying that for like 2 hours, probably.
I'll admit,
Actually,
I hadn't counted on that.
1.5 hours. Yeah. Played up until the first cutscene of the demo. Oh lord, you got a long way
At
to
least
go.
one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Toggle.
Magic Ash. Animal instinct. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you have an actual animal? If you're lost, hold down L3. Got it. And this happens, like, the rest of the game is right after where the demo ends. I mean, the game is beautiful. It's super pretty.
Well, that's too happy.
You're gonna have to deal with it being loud.
Not my fault.
It's over.
Yeah, see, he goes red. Nope.
Just right.
New enemy.
Stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Ow.
It's over. You know what?
Yeah! Oh, free!
Stay down.
That was great. Wait, hold on. Do it. Do your little thing. Not that one. The magic thing. Do the magic thing.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Merc, I am loving it,
No, it
so
doesn't.
far. I am loving it so far. And look at it, dude. Look at this. It is really pretty. It's super pretty. Combat is incredibly fun. It's very deep. There's a lot that you can do that they don't immediately tell you. But if you look into the abilities a little bit more, you will see that they do extra things. 2 bloody eyes. This looks like a boss arena. If I've ever did see one, it's this. This would be a good Final Fantasy to play. It feels very Final Fantasy, but the combat is like action combat. So if that's your thing, it's very, very good. Because you can't just hack and slash. it's also really deep if you want to take it deeper. Try this fella? Oh, that's a big fella. Yep.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Not really. Not sharp enough for this fella.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short. Just not quite as quick.
Oh,
But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Damn, these delayed ass attacks, dude.
Sick of Torgal.
Wait, is this Monster Hunter? Wait, is this Monster Hunter?
Who's that? Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, fine. Oh, fine. Maybe I should use a potion. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Can he just spam heal?
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, precision dodge, aerial strike, precision dodge. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I mean, that's my bad. That's my bad. I don't think he has any magic for me to parry, so we can just use this.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Kind of crappy damage because I used it all during the actual, like, fight.
Aye, aye. Someone's got the hook.
Oh, yeah, no, it's Monster Hunter.
No one knows.
When will he stop? No one knows.
This time.
That would be right, eh?
Not if we kill him first.
Oh, too late. Can you parry this guy?
Don't let them get away.
Oh, ouchies. That kind of hurts. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. Ow!
Give them all you've got, boy.
I'm scared when he does that.
Who's that?
Okay, we're spinning. We're spinning. We're spinning.
Not this time.
Yes, snagger, baby.
Keep your distance, boy.
I don't know if this does like extra damage, but like maybe. He's mega doo-doo dead. Really, Mag? No! Were you doing side quests? Were you doing a bunch of side quests? Combat is very close to Devil May Cry. Yeah. Yep. I saw on Twitter, they were like, Final Fantasy 16 players, prepare to see someone doing combat in your game and being completely... Your confidence gets abolished because they're so much cooler and better at combat than you are. Because that's what happens with Devil May Cry. They do crazy combos and everyone's like, oh, I suck, never mind. I suck at this game. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Felt like we put down a pretty good beat. Wowzer. This Final Fantasy may not be for me, but I am enjoying watching people play and watching the cutscenes. I'm enjoying watching people play too. I'm gonna watch everyone ever play this game.
You're a dominant.
Well, clearly it's not a good idea for him to do that all the time.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Yeah, I love watching people's reactions to it. It's awesome.
Sid,
It did launch at midnight.
you say you want to
yeah.
help dominants and bearers.
It launched at 9 for
What's
us.
in it for you?
Pretty lucky. Although I didn't write.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
Maybe.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Torgal got blood on him.
Huh?
Bleed the puppy. Rip his blunt. Is that what it is? Torgal, can you heal me? I'm a little sick. Can we carve the monster? You know, he was pretty monster hunter-y. Oh, the music.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of the fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right.
So he's like, okay. Okay. My bad. Torgal. Where is Torgal? There you go. There you go. Well, that wasn't petting. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I can feel it in the controller, too. I can feel the petting. Okay. It's getting lighter. I was like, uh-oh.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
What? Woohoo! 3 sharp fangs. Why do the hornets have fangs? That's my next. You can pet Torgal. You can feed Torgal. The forest really is beautiful. I see bad guys over there. I'm just looking for... Oh, can I get up there? No. Oh, but I can go over here.
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Nice. You guys attack too slow.
Too slow.
Yeah, that's right. Get parried, nerds.
See that
Gonna
river?
ride him into battle.
We follow her
Don't
upstream
think so.
and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time.
Oh,
Right.
Seely. I hope you can get back to the game as soon as possible. And have a good time. Any loot? I want to get rid of the hornets first, to be honest. of hornet. He's really dead. Ow! What? Ow. Oh, does it do a thing when they're about to do it? Will one of them do it, do you think? I did it too early.
Stay down.
He was taking his sweet time. Yeah, there is a PC port coming. It's probably gonna be a while though. Probably gonna be a little bit. They also implied it won't be a port, but like building it for PC. Yeah, they want to make sure that it's actually a PC game. It's not just being ported over. I assume that's the main path, so I'm going this way, baby.
Don't let them get away. It's over.
Combat's awesome, dude. I love awesome. It's because I read. I love awesome. Oh yeah, do you? What a strange and crazy thing to say. Oh, okay, there's like a dragon down there. Wow, I love awesome. Awesome's great. Hey, Gorks, it's incredible. I love it so much.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of talk. Stay down.
Stay down.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I don't even know what item I picked up. I love awesome too. Who would have thought? I think that just goes back to where we were. So we want to go down here.
Don't let them get away.
Oh my God, Sparty! I've never seen that before. Oh. Big green thing. Yeah, get parried, nerd.
Keep your distance, boy.
That's right, baby.
Give them all you've got, boy.
It is a super chat, yeah.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, is it? Oh, damn it. It was up. Isn't it? I've never, I know it's new and they reiterated on their other system, but like, yeah, I've never seen that.
Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
Please tell me this mostly goes to you and not Twitch. It's the same split. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that it uses the same split as subs. Yeah. Oh, is it so? Oh, so it is 70/30. Okay. It was in beta for a little bit. This looks better than beta, but the thing is that so many people have already been doing donations just through PayPal, right? So this is technically safer, just like bits were safer, because no one's gonna be able to charge back this. But yeah, they do take 30. They do take 30. It's cool to see it though. I've never seen that before. It's huge, and then it pins it at the top. Yeah. Is this an exclusive to PlayStation? It is a PS5 exclusive, yeah. It can be moderated. That's true as well, yeah. Sparty always charging that. And they take a 5% transaction fee. Well, then PayPal takes a transaction fee, and then you get to keep all the money. It is a straight rip of YouTube. Yeah, it totally is. It looks exactly the same. And it's gone. Oh, right. You got to pay like $500 for it to stay for a long time. I forget. So yeah, I would just donate through people's PayPals if you want to donate. $2.30. That's better than it was before. I think you needed $100 for a minute before, or something like that.
Scout.
Oh, we haven't done lore in a little bit. Okay. The Greatwood. Let's do the Kingdom of Wallowed. The sole surviving nation in Ash. Wallowed has its capital in Stonher, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. A warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Wallowed does maintain a notional alliance with Dalmatian Republic in Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience. AKA, they will turn their backs on each other any second now. Is there extra lore? No.
Someone's far from home.
Definitely.
Let's follow him.
Maggie, yeah. 30 minutes and above is 100 per hour? What the? Oh, it's Garuda lady.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Their armor's dope, though.
Excellent. We move.
Unnecessary.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Okay. She's very nice, as you can tell. Very, very nice.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon.
Benedicta.
Commander
Cough
of
lady.
Walood's elite intelligences.
Walood's. Okay.
If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Time to fight? You want to fight about it? Seems like we're fighting about it.
Let's get this over with then.
It came out last night at 9 p.m. Pacific.
At least they're not giant lizards.
What the fuck is that, bitch? They're so flippy. Oh, this is a big boy. Oh, he's doing Garuda stuff. Do you have magic? Are you a magic man?
Don't let them get away.
Oh wait, I parried him by accident. Nice. That's probably gonna happen a lot, actually. Ooh, ouchie.
A little help.
Dude. He's a flippin' ass motherfucker. That man's flippin'.
Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away.
Oh, Quick time. Bang, bang. Oh. Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange, repeatedly tap R1.
Behind you.
It's so good, Raven. It's so good. I love it. Oh, you do have magic. So I can parry that. What are you doing? You're just flipping a lot.
Keep your distance, boy.
It's over.
Not this time. Too slow.
I want to parry his magic. Oh, I have to parry it on the floor, I assume. Ow! What the heck? Let's relax a little bit here.
Don't let them get away.
Futon. Assassinate my ass. That sucks.
Keep your distance, boy. Fate is sealed.
What are you doing now? Flipping around. He just be flipping. He just be flipping sometimes, you know.
My wounds, boy.
Are we clashing? Oh.
Not this time.
Yep, we're clashing. This is really cool. This is really cool. Well, okay. Good night. Two dudes and their dog out for a nice walk in the woods. Sounds like a nice date if you don't include all the nasty soldiers. We got a badge of might. Increases attack by 7. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment is enkindles in the recipient's heart is sought to enhance future performance. You gotta read all the lore. Lou, it's so fun. I heard about Dojin for the first time. Oh, like the thing that exists. Hey, George, how's it going? Dude, I love it when they have more health.
They thought we were Imperials.
Can't wait to get all the other stuff.
Well, you do look the part.
It's very Devil May Cry. Lots of parries, too.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
But that is correct. That's me. That's me. That's me.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
I'm gonna say curses,
You don't believe
probably.
me? And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
Oh wait, we might have some extra lore. Oh, shade, we do. Hey, Platinum, how's it going? Happy Thursday. The boon Joshua bestowed upon Clive's ordination as first shield, allowing him to wield fire-aspected magic without a crystal. It has long been custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing this rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors that they might serve them better. Yeah, I'm actually glad I read that, because I initially was kind of confused of like, obviously I know Joshua is the dominant, right? I know that he is the dominant. So I was like, but I was turned away to be the dominant. Like I wasn't accepted by the Phoenix. So how do I use magics? So that explains it. And I'm happy to know that. The Phoenix, the Warden of Fire, last seen in the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rosfield lost control of his powers. The Phoenix first awakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of the bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. A fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with strength and ferocity never seen before or since. Cool. An elite unit of royal knights of Walu, led by Benedicta, who led clandestine incursions deep into the territory of enemy nations for myriad purpose, espionage, and assassination chief among them. They did seem like assassins.
Fire has always had just the one warden.
They were very
as
rogue.
Of all the rest. A new one can't be born until
Blue,
the previous
it's so
times.
good.
And even that can take years.
And this game is incredible so far. Incredible.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine.
Waluda.
We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, Maggie, the lore stuff is nice. There's lots of stuff to get into. And you don't need the active lore, it's just kind of nice, you know? Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the hideaways at Stone. Enter the virtual battlefield. Okay. We have an ad coming up, so I'm actually gonna do it now before we get into like more cutscenes, because I'm sure when I go here it's gonna be a cutscene right off the bat. So I'm gonna run the ad now and get a drink so you guys don't miss anything. They drop little hints, not like 10 minutes of explaining things. Yes, I really like the way that they're telling the story. Of course, there's a lot of cutscenes and there's a lot of story, but they're also doing like item descriptions to tell the story, like Dark Souls would. And they're also doing a lot of environmental storytelling. Like, I could have known that the bearers of the mark are at this place to have their mark removed and they're deserters purely by seeing that one woman with a faded mark on her face. So I love that. I think it's great. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and then we continue our journey, the slowest journey to ever journey. I think I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna switch the desk to sitting. Okay. Oi. My legs started to hurt. Normally I can do 3 hours. I only did 2 hours. I'll add slow play as a tag if people want to see me doing like side quests and stuff. Oh, you're fishing. Yeah, the freaking quest. The quest with fishing. Get the new exotic fish. Okay, we have a minute left. Can I do active lore right here? No. I cannot. Can't do anything but look at the map. Ooh. Oh, it's like a Game of Thrones map. Wait, hold on. Let me play that. Okay, wait. Perfect. It looks like the Game of Thrones map, dude. Amazing. It actually is the Game of Thrones map. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Now that's a TikTok. Yeah, TikTok will strike me down. The good times indeed. Sometime later. Looks pretty. I like stars. The Holy Empire of Sambreque.
So
How
much
you
for
doing,
arriving
Marsh?
before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
It does sound French, yeah.
You truly think a dominant's
Sambreque.
waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
I love this game. I'm so deeply in love. I want to kiss it. Obelisk. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via the world map and the local map. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head all day.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Waymark. Where's the British accent? Oh, I need to read all lore in British. Okay, this is clearly the edge. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. Listen. There's a reason I go backwards first. There's a reason. Oh. Made me run fast. Hey, look at the light. It looks a bit brighter for you guys because I have to have the brightness up because I don't have HDR, which they wanted. They said all streamers should play in HDR. I'm like, I don't have the option of HDR. It's very pretty. Wow. Who says... Oh! Dude, that scared me. That actually scared me. Him, like, jumping over there. I'm going up here, baby. Can't stop me. I'm also not turning the music down because it's too good.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
So this is like a kind of open linear or whatever. Right, you can just go down the straight path, or you can go off and explore some other little bits. Like, what's up there? Anything? Any shinies anywhere? I like that I can see the shinies from very, very far away. Ooh, a house! That's where we're going. Dude, it looks so nice. To live in a comfy cottage somewhere in England.
That's enough.
Wow. Showing off. We're going to the cottage. Can't stop me. It's not really a cottage. It's a little big for a cottage. Any shinies? No shinies. Ooh. What's up this path? Nothing. Okay. Whee!
It's over.
Oh, three! That was impressive.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. It's over.
Combat's great. I love it when we get a big beefy boy. And we can fight. I mean, there's got to be a chest or something, right? You think? Hey, chill. What's going on? Listen, it's a little dark. Just finished the demo. Got me soaked for real. Oh, does the death of babies get you pricked? Gonna buy it. It's really good, man. I am so impressed by this game. Chest in another castle. True. I just fought some puppet dogs. It's not gonna be on PC for at least a year, and
Figures
it's
up
only
ahead.
on PS5.
But are they friends or foes?
Do we just go try? Oh wait, but there's stairs over there. Hold on, hold the phone. There's freaking stairs over there. They don't see me. I'm gonna assume that by the red thing that they're probably foes. Oh. I think I went up here already. We gotta go get the item down here. Dude, this place is beautiful. Maggie, I just, you know, they give us this to explore. You gotta go explore it. Black blood. I'm gonna assume you guys are not friendly.
Another step. Don't let them get away. Get a stay down. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh. Oh, hella dead. Hey, dog, what's going on? We're having a good time. I'm having a good time.
What is it they want? You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet.
Very dark.
Let me know how it goes.
I don't see any shinies. There might be a chest, though, and chests aren't shiny, so... You gotta go explore. Okay, I thought that was gonna make things faster for me. It did not. You got a new guitar rig. Hey, that's exciting. That is exciting. Quest destination nearby. Noted. Lost Wing. The Holy Empire. There is more light, and yeah, there is. I made sure that you guys can actually see what the hell is going on.
No
Not
sign of
too
the
far off
royalists.
what I'm seeing.
Or anyone else for that matter.
Contrast is a little higher.
It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Play like Mylan. True. Hey, Zacchaeus. Oh, it's so good. I am so happy.
I don't even know what he looks like.
It's really good. Oh, okay. I was gonna jump down. We're looking for a man.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Do I don't need to walk up to it? I have to touch the other one. You're telling Tomo what? Tomo made me hide in my office last night when he immediately booted up Final Fantasy at 9 p.m.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Sid, you're not even like far away from me, dude. You're right there. Hey, Twisted Logic, how you doing, my friend? Oh,
That sounds like a child.
child's hiding.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Experiencing these kind of stories with you
sure they're
guys,
safe.
it just makes the stories
Can
even
you stay
better.
hidden here until then?
It's like having a watch party of a
To the church,
blockbuster
then.
movie. But what about all the loot that could be waiting for me? Did no one think about how there's all these stairs that go up, potentially to loot? Did no one think about how distracted I'm gonna get by all the loot and the stairs? No one was considerate enough to think of such things. I can't type on mobile sometimes. I make so many mistakes. Yeah, I was like, wait, you're playing it now? He's just loads it up. I'm like... I'm just gonna take a quick peek up here. Ooh, this is so cozy. Man, I want to live here. It's so cozy. Okay, I'll go to the quest marker. I'm going. I'm walking. I haven't seen any shiny things or chests, so... Go over here. Oh, this is back at the hideout. I think. Oh, we've got stuff about the Dominant of Fire? A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire. The very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the Dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. Well, I already knew that.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
His mouth kind of looks
Stand
like
back.
the Dominant. That guy we just saw? Probably not. Oh, that's gonna be loud. Sorry.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Time to kick his ass. Never mind.
Anyone guess where he's going? Clive, after him.
He's ringing the alarm. Oh, it's me. We gotta go. Pursue the fleeing soldier. Man, it really is dark in here. Holy moly. I'm running, I swear.
Any word from the scouts?
He's a fast fella.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Dominant's companion.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Dominant's companion. They have
Some
the
may still
Dominant's
be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me?
That's a lot of meat.
My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Lady of the Wind.
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Here we go.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Dude, you mess up once, you're freaking dead.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
What was he supposed to do? Fight them all, right? What do you want him to do? He came to tell you what was going on. Waste of manpower. True. Very true. Ah.
Where did?
And she's gonna leave. Charada. Wood. Look at them boobies.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh. Oh, I could parry that. I should have parried it.
Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
Oh, whoopsies.
This time. Don't let them get away.
Oh, was that magic? I don't think that was magic. Gotcha, bitch! Don't mess with my pet parry. Okay.
Give them all you've got, boy. You better be on your way, Sid.
go, baby. I want, yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh, ow. Oh, ouchies.
Keep your distance, boy.
Is she freaking dead? That lady ain't got no moves. That lady got no moves. Cleric's Medallion. What does it do? Let's look at the lore. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies actually contains the dust of a light aspected crystal known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. I will equip it. Thank you. That was easy peasy.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
You don't remember me.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Yeah, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus.
He's like, your
Remind
name's
me,
Sidolphus?
Why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Hold on. Active lore. What's that about? Sidolphus. He bears the burden of being the dominant of Ramu, Warden of Thunder. Yeah, he was like, clearly it means something to him, I'm going to assume.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
He's Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
It looked good.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
They've got the dominant?
Always something, isn't there?
I don't know who it is. Man, she really is a ninja, huh? A wind ninja.
And she's gone.
Ninja-ing it up.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
They have perfect facial
The
hair.
man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Hey, you know, you can't help but be born perfect, all right? Sometimes you're blessed by perfection. And that man surely is.
So, it wasn't about bears at all.
Hey, Luke, I'm having the best day.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Yeah, this game has been fantastic so far. I'm having a
Things
blast.
might have been different if you'd
How's your day,
accepted my
Luke?
invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that I'll drink too.
Amazing.
Oh, come hear the
Oh,
tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains.
Submarine TikToks. Depressing submarine TikToks.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
This is purpose for living. This is
Fate.
purpose for doing anything.
You're content to be its slave, then?
How far am I into the game? That's some serious slurping. God damn. Well, we've been live for 2.5 hours. I started, let's say like 2 hours post demo.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible.
This looks the place where we did the iconic
Yet here
challenge.
we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist?
Can't chug a beer
Within
like
you
that.
lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Try chugging a seltzer
Yet you do
water.
not fight.
It's impossible.
You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
You'll explode.
Perhaps you're distracted.
You'd explode. It makes you so burpy. Drinking it all would make you explode. You'd be a nuke.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Oh. Hey, Crinkleberry!
Lord Margrace, don't!
Lord Margrace! Lord Margrace. Wait, what's this? Crystal Fetters. A restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of aether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made and so rare the skill required to craft them, there are very few specimens in existence and they're only employed when absolutely necessary. I saw that they found debris. That was the last thing that I heard, Kringle. Is that they appear to have found debris. That's the last thing that I heard. I hadn't heard that they had confirmed that it imploded, or if they'd even been able to actually find the debris and get the debris yet.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Imploding is better than slowly running out of oxygen, knowing that no one's gonna find you, and when your oxygen goes away, you're gonna slowly die. So it's really sad all around. Well, lots of places use a gaming controller for that stuff. I don't know about a Logitech one though. They mostly use Xbox controllers. The U.S. Coast Guard has declared the debris is from the mini-sub and all the
Can't
souls
move it.
aboard are determined
One of the
gone.
Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists.
It's definitely like, it was just bad all around. It was just bad, bad, bad all around, right? Like, it's a stupid thing to do. They said more people have been to space than have been to those depths of the ocean. And there's not even a window. You can't even look out a window. You're looking at a screen of what's going on. Plus, yeah, they had a bunch of things wrong, a bunch of sus red flags. The CEO cut safety corners. It's real stupid to even go and do it, but it's definitely very, very sad. Very, very sad. Submarines, drones, yeah, a lot of military tech use controllers. Yep. But yeah, at least implosion is instant. Obviously, people dying is really bad, no matter what. But I'm glad that they didn't slowly suffer. I'm really sad for the 19-year-old that was there with his dad. Right? Because, like, he probably agreed to come along, but he didn't really make the decision to even be there.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
It's very sad.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a
Yeah,
way
it wasn't
into
made
the
for those
fortress
depths.
and conjure a bit of chaos.
Although they've done it a lot before. I guess they just got lucky.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I mean, did you see me kick the
I
thing's
won't.
ass by myself?
All right.
Come on, man.
Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
There is a lot of true
right
northern
And if we
England
leave
rep
now,
in here.
we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe
Great.
join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it,
Shadow.
do you?
No.
No. What was that dude's name? The Ifrit Lord Cosgrave or something? Lord Cosgrave or something like that. The Dead of Night. New stock. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will be available at the Hideaways Trading Post, Karen's Toll, as well as new forging recipes.
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
I did get a bunch of materials.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Merchant.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
What? I wasn't expecting that voice. That took me by surprise. That was a surprise. This is $700. I could buy it. I could. I can afford it. I'm not gonna do it right now. Wolfskin. Oh, I might get this though. Oh, it's only +2? This is +10. Idols of the Empire Orchestrion Roll. Adds a new song. That's an expensive song.
Good day.
Holy crap. Come back. Thank you. Do you look
Get it,
different
boy.
depending on your equipment? You only can change like your sword and your accessories. So shop. Is there anything else besides the shop? No? Okay. I will go do the main quest then. I wonder, let me see what the motion blur looks like. Wait, hold on. Oh, would you look at that? pet attributes. I just completely forgot what I was in there to do initially. Oh, I should probably save, huh? Dude, I love the little. I'm covering it. Look at the little pixel babies. The combat is incredible. It's really good. Really, really good. Blur, probably blur. Yeah, probably. Frame rate, graphics. Now, I'm trying not to swing my camera around in general.
Quentin, my good man.
Yeah, I'll probably go
Seems
back
we'll
to
be spending the night.
I tried.
thought as much.
It's got a little paw
Where do you
thing.
find that one?
What, him?
Oh, it's
You won't
way
believe
better
me
than
if I told
15.
you.
Like 2 billion, a trillion times better.
Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free.
I mean, people don't tend to like slavery.
When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
Final Fantasy 15 is, in general, is viewed as not having very good combat.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how
But
they
it's
will
good that you
greet
enjoyed
the
it, don't get me wrong.
inquiries of a bearer.
I'm glad you really enjoyed it.
You are afraid your words will fall on
But this
deaf
is made by
ears,
the DMC
as they
combat guy.
have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily,
This is the new
I
Final
can
Fantasy.
provide a
Yep.
solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is.
It's been so good so far. It's been
Take
incredible.
this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Loosen tongues. Seal. The Hanged Man.
May the mothers guide you.
The Hanged Man. Is it because I threatened them
This
with
might be
hanging them and then they
Imperial
talk to me?
But here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
That they get hung.
Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
I'm glad Final Fantasy released when it did, because yeah, like Starfield, I'm gonna be able to play for like a week, I think. Okay, so this is what it's like on graphics. Now let's look at performance. It's kind of similar. By only a week, Lies of P is coming out pretty shortly
That's
after.
all you can remember. Think hard.
And I'm definitely more hyped for Lies of P, personally. A chest! We found one! Oh my god, we did it. 5 bloody eyes! 5 bloody eyes! It seriously is the best year to be a gamer. Yeah. It really is. Because there's games for everyone. Like, no matter what you're into, there's something that you can get excited about. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to this person. The music. My exploring finally paid off. Yeah, I hope we get news of Elden Ring DLC soon. Like, dates and stuff.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now.
Lens, it's so good.
Along with the others. Poor buggers.
Hopefully it comes
These
to
others,
PC
was there a dominant among them? A dominant of
within a
fire?
year. That'd be nice.
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Gregor's church.
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see.
The plot
Thank you.
thickens. The plot thickens. Also, you can pet the dog. You can also feed the dog. Pet the dog and feed the dog. So cozy. You know, with all the war and stuff, that's not great. But this is cozy.
Ah, Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid.
In bed?
Wonder what Gav will have to say about this.
Don't tempt me.
Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
Caster, good
We
emote.
see a lot bearers around these parts.
Very good emote.
But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Oh, we talked to the other person first. Yeah, I went the weird way
I wonder
around.
if Sid's found anything.
I went the weird way around. So I was looking for loot. Big loot.
Tell
Yeah,
me that
I'll play
skull means you've got
Starfield
good
on
news.
PC. I'll play it on PC. I'll check it out.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass.
Correct, that's what I
Not
found.
much to go on. But I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies.
Yeah, let's get
There
some
should be a pair
dinner.
of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
I want to see some delicious ass food. I want to look at delicious video game food because I'm hungry and it's gonna make me more hungry.
Now, about those beds.
No fishing in
Beds?
Starfield.
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No food.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
Side quest?
The
No, probably
Royalists
not.
saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone
years.
before you leave.
As you wish.
Yeah, we're in a different area. Hey, Mr. Tragic. Happy Thursday. Happy Final Fantasy 16 launch day. Big launch. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets
yeah, I don't know how
easier,
to do that.
don't worry.
Oh no.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Depends if there's some side quests in here, dude. You know, I gotta check out at least
road's
one
south end.
side quest.
Unless...
If there is one.
I know, but
We gotta check it out, at least one. I don't think there is one. You got lucky this time. Thanks for the
Sure,
follow,
come.
well, by the way. I
you should be so lucky.
Dude, every time I hear this little magic sound from these guys, I think there's loot. And I get excited. There was a bunch of side quests at the other place. There was. Ooh, who's this?
Most of us came to Lost Wing to get away from the kind of thing that happened last night. Oh,
have a
which
mark on
only
it?
makes it worse.
Yeah, I could see how that would be worse. Oh, sorry, puppy dog. You got any chests in here? Kind of walked over the... I walked over the puppy. I didn't mean to. How do I get over there? Let's see. We want to take... Oh, whoops. Oh, that was lower. We want to take a right. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, I just need to go take a... We need to take another right. Wait, no, I need to go the other right. The other one. Wait, no. Oh, wait. It's up there. It's up. How do I go up? Let me... Stairs. You can use the stairs. Final Fantasy is incredible. But, yes, we're definitely... It's definitely not the Final Fantasy. It's definitely not the final. No Final Fantasies. Lives forever.
Come back to me, my darling.
It is quite dark at the moment. Yeah, it is quite
If the
dark.
Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
We are in the nighttime. We were in the daytime earlier. But, I mean, this is pretty, right? It's pretty. Two Gil. Just what I always wanted.
Stay down.
Stay down. Oh, you get spicy, man. Bloody oids. It's quite dark, indeed. Stroll through the forest in the nighttime. I mean, it's nice. Look at it. It looks good. Oh, wait. Did I get a new item? I don't think I did, right? Oh, wait. No, I did. I got the cleric's medallion. What am I doing? And I got a badge of might. Oh my god, I didn't put any of them on. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. The difficulty options are actually these thingies. So you have this one that makes the dog commands automatic. You've got this one which makes time slow before an evadable enemy attack strikes you. This one, it makes Clive automatically evade attacks. And this, when equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by pressing R1. And then this one will make you automatically use a potion. There is a skill tree, yeah. I actually have a lot of points. But I was saving it for... I mean, I could get this, but I want to do this. I want to upgrade this to be mastered. Nice. So now we have mastered it. So I believe it makes it just do more damage. Pretty sure.
What are the royalists thinking? Why
But
take
yeah, there's a
stronghold
there's
with
a
no chance
much
of
bigger
holding?
skill tree after you get
they've
all
no
of the
intention
other
of holding it.
iconic abilities.
The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you?
Oh, it's gonna
This is
be
one of
real
His
dark when we're
Majesty's
in the
cunning
place where the
stunts.
demo was.
And he sent his best to execute it.
Ooh, loot. Hold on, there's loot over here. I must go this way. 2 pinches of magic ash. It's got to be something over here, right at the end. Like, what's that? It's a leaf. Look, isn't it beautiful though? Look at this. It's gorgeous. I know Zebnus, right? He is an incredible voice actor. Oh my god. Meteorite! Holy shit. It's just this normal voice. Yeah, I mean, when your voice sounds that good, it's like the dude in Jujutsu Kaisen, the blonde guy. Minami. Monami.
Just as our lady said. Don't let them get away. Get them. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh yeah, you guys trying to get spicy?
That's it.
Knock in the ear.
I'll
Yeah, we
tell
have a
your
puppy.
lady. You try.
We have a puppy. And you can pet it. Well, we got an achievement for it. I don't know how many times I have to do it to get the achievement. Like 5, I think? You can also feed him. It's got like a couple things that does when you go and pet him.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I'm gonna try the next section on the graphics mode, and we'll just see how it feels, because I think the biggest difference is that it doesn't switch to 60 FPS in combat, whereas the other one does. So we'll try it. We'll see. God, the motion blur though. Oh Lord, have mercy. God damn. Holy. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell the difference.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, I want him to do the thing. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do that.
It's over.
I tried. I tried. Will you spit at me, do you think? Spit at me. Do it. Never mind. Never mind. You can see your puppy in the gear section, I think. The journal tab contain. Oh yeah, I know about the journal. Do not worry. See, there he is. Pedigree. Affects Torgal's attack potency. Oh my god, Maggie. Yeah. Freaking literally. I just wanted to do the parry thing, that's all. You know? I just wanted to do the parry against the magic parry. Magic parry. Combat is super fun. It's very, very fun.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
A stealth.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
I think there's a Garuda parry, too.
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
I can't remember what it is, though. I'll have to check.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
Good none.
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Yeah, he's got a little bangle. Got a puppy bangle. She kind of looks like Nathan Drake. Kinda, I could see that. They can't see me because it's too dark. Yep.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Oh, yeah?
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
You're just gonna have to read all the abilities and look for where it says parry.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is leading to the iconic challenge part of the demo. Because at the end of that demo, you fought Garuda. Well, Garuda's dominant. So, that would make sense. Okay. Lost Wing. You know, let's go travel here, because I need to run an ad real quick. So we'll travel here. We know that the blacksmith has some new recipes and stuff. So I'll just go check out all of the new stuff that's here while I run the ad. And I'll go pick up some of the side quests.
Yes?
No, Zamnis. No, you are incorrect, my friend. That is the basic parry. Every one of your abilities, well, not every single one, but a lot of the abilities in the game parry different things. So I've stopped trying to parry with the sword because it's weird. But parrying with the magic attack,
you down.
I haven't missed in a minute. Okay, so we got a new long sword. This is what the other guy had, actually. How much money do I have? 4,000. I might get a new sword. You know, gotta think about it. I might get a new sword. I'm gonna get a new sword. I earned
blind, you know.
I have earned this sword. And I think I'm gonna get this.
It'd better all be here.
We're max on all this
Come
stuff.
again. Oh, don't.
Yeah,
I'm not much
so,
bothered
if I show you... Wait, no. This! There we go. So here, heat wave. Oh, frick! I didn't want to remove it. I wanted to go into it. There we go. Heat wave. Okay. God freaking damn it. How do I go into it? Which... Is it in attributes? Is it in attributes? Where is it? I forgot already. Oh, wait. You know... Oh, wait. No. I remember. It's in abilities. I remember. So heat wave says heat wave counter. Both dispel a shot and strike an enemy with the same heat wave. So reading that doesn't necessarily make you go, that's a parry, but heat wave counter. It's a counter to magic. Counter to magic. So this is our new sword.
Make it quick.
Use the forge.
So, will it be?
Longsword +1. Oh, shit. Wolfskin +1. Well, I guess I'll upgrade this. Might as well, right?
Last you a good while. And?
Oh, wait, there's a reinforced section. I didn't even look at that.
So, what'll it be?
Reinforce. Oh, it gets us to longsword +2. We can go to +2 already? Ooh, I mean, sure. Yeah, why not?
My best work, but it'll do. Anything
Okay,
else?
cool. Nice. Okay, where was the side quest? I'm gonna go grab that too. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, right, that's the trading area.
Where to next?
Cool to see that there's hide things from people they had play test the game early. Oh, did they? That's awesome. That's real good. Joffrey!
Damn it.
Oh, no.
We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing.
Doesn't look like
Could
a sniper
persuade
rifle,
you to fetch
does
me
it?
some timber, could I?
Timber.
I'd be happy to.
I'll go do a little side
Oh,
quest real
thank
quick.
you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place.
It certainly looks like you've got you.
We don't need to listen to everything he says, just the lore part.
No mistake, but not even that's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our.
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads.
White
They'll point
Ads.
you in the right direction. Thanks again.
Okay. Yeah, for side quests, we don't need to read every single thing. We don't need to read every single thing ever. But sometimes you get little hints about just some world building stuff, which is kind of nice. So I wanna read that. Well, I wanna listen to that.
Excuse
There's a
me.
lot of Final Fantasy stuff in
The
here.
man
Yep.
walking over by the
A
garden
lot.
sent me to fetch them.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, Master
No, it's
Carpenter.
Jeffrey, not Joffrey.
Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Oh, I just take it from
Thank
you?
No, not at all.
Oh, easy gaming. Easy game. Give me a plank.
Here we are.
I got me
Better
some
get
wood
this to
planks. Look at me go.
Jeffrey, was it?
It's very MMO quest, very much so.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Hand over the wood planks.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. Now stop fretting and take this.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, Mike.
Okay, what'd I get? What'd I get? Did I get some good loot? Quest complete. 5 experience point, meteorite, and a gill bug. A gill bug. Oh, it's a tradable item. Contrary to popular belief, the small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by the physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. A single plank. Yeah, he just needed to walk over there and get a single plank. No problem. So can I sell it to her then? Let me see how much it
Look what
sells
the
for.
curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down.
Oh. Oh, there it is. 200. It's 200 bucks.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
All right, we did it. Side quest complete. Here's Bella. It's Bella. Bella, I was just gonna take a like super fast break to eat a snack. I'm a little hungry. My stomach's rumbling. It just needed a single plank. Do you mind if I go get a snack? I'm gonna get a snack. She's gonna follow me, otherwise I'd just leave the camera on. I'm gonna go get a little snack. Oh, I'll put the camera on him so all of you simps can be simping. He's like looking at you, judging you for sipping. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be fast.
Where to next?
For now, we rest and regroup. There are far too few of us as it is, and I won't risk losing anyone through lack of preparation.
I consumed tortilla chips and pineapple salsa. Ooh-wee. Delicious. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. World map, let's go! Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned this strategic position along the neutral crystal belt and now employs it in the training of Imperial Army recruits. Let's go. Yeah, this is totally the iconic challenge area. Where we got to test some extra abilities.
The land has fallen.
Falan.
The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
Oh, this is a different guy she hooking up with?
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
Who's this guy?
But what of the mine?
Who's this guy? The King of Waloo. Okay. The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Tharmer. First of his name. Few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Orcs. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They've long been in conflict with the Waluders over control of the continent. And then Benedicta, we don't care about her.
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long.
You're a cute caster.
Besides, you already have your orders.
They naked.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing.
Game of Thrones is about to happen.
Us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But of course not, my liege. I serve you. And you alone.
Cover your eyes, everybody! Cover them, cover them!
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
This is the second woman to be
Your
denied.
pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago.
Dr. Bright, that's the opposite. That's the opposite.
Yours is the only hand I need.
She gonna lick it?
Now and always.
She's gonna bite him.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know
they really
whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Well, there you go. Oh.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Hold the man back inside the
No more
care,
boobas.
girl.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all?
Sure have. Sure have. To bring them back. Kernovid, the Holy Empire of San Breki. I don't know how to say any of these words. I got no idea. Okay, this is gonna be very dark, alright? But you guys can mostly see. Mostly. Right, that's mostly fine. Was that Clive's mom? No, it's not.
That's a nice trick.
Not Clive's
You'll
mom.
have to teach me
I kind of
sometime.
thought the same initially. It's Benedicta was at the beginning of the demo where she went up to the Titan Dominant and went, "You cock!" And then we thought we were gonna get cock action. We thought we were getting some serious cock action. But that didn't happen. She just said, "You cock," and then they went, "Oh, oi, 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 oi," with each other for a little bit. Cowards. That was like right at the beginning. She just came out and was like, "You cock."
Start with the dungeons.
And I was like,
They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
I see. Well, you weren't kidding about the mature rate. Hey, we're in the jam. Oh, empty.
And you gonna give up?
No.
Sid.
That blonde is a little bitchy, but I would tap that.
Need some help?
Oh, my bad. Right, I forgot about this part. Ugh, it really do be hard to push it, though. controller's fighting back.
Your leisure, Clive.
So the story is that we are a lord, actually. We were born into royalty. And our mom hates us and wanted us dead. So after a bunch of stuff happened, our mom essentially sent us to be a slave soldier. Which is why we have this mark on our face.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Hello, Poppy.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Not this time. No. Oh, you got me this time.
Don't let them get away. That's enough. Stay.
So, where to next?
Pretty cool. Where to next? Good question. Where did we come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Got Najo. Typical family.
This door only leads to more royalists.
True.
We
Especially
better
in
find
these
another one.
times. Oh, another door. All right.
Take your pick.
Take my pick of a door. There's a door over here. I can't really tell. Oh, a window. Oh, this is different from the demo. Wait, no. Wait, no, maybe it's not. I don't have as many abilities as I had in the iconic challenge. That's for show. That's for show. You mind if I take a little detour?
We found the Imperial garrison. Right where the royalists left.
Take a little detour, get you some items. You caught your exotic fish in 5 casts? Damn. Damn. And it's gotta be the new one too. Is it only the new one that's dropping? Torgal, right? Yeah, like having a dog. Okay. Chill game theorist though, I gotta say, if something ends up happening to the dog though, I'm not gonna agree with that. Both drop? Oh. Oh wait, hold on.
Give them all you've got, boys.
New enemies approaching.
Don't let them get away.
What the heck? Sir? Oh.
It's over.
Big boom. Hi. Oh god. Don't say that, Slip. Don't say that. Better than being tied with Solstice? True. True. Tying it to fishing, I don't think is a bad thing. There's a lot you have to do though. Oh, loot. Hello? Any bad guys? No bad guys? Nope. Oh, I knew it. Oh, it's this guy again.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, hey! Hey! Stop that. I can actually totally parry that, man. I should.
Don't let them get away. Get up.
I want him to do it again.
Over here.
only have a times 20. Now we're at times 30. Yeah, I compare that, but I don't have the I don't have it on cooldown. Ow. Does he do his white on or whatever? Yes, he does.
Don't let them get away.
Get him. He's dead. 5 spears of steel soak. At least it's not where you need max on the fishing event to even have a chance for an exotic. We're gonna have to spend some time fishing eventually.
Never were one.
It's gonna be an exotic. Ooh, a
These
chest.
poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Hey, Tottenham, what's up? Oh, right. Right. That gives me... I'm not using Scarlet Cyclone, so no, never mind. I'm using Heat Wave because it parries. It's for the new exotic weapon.
The alarm. All this bloody running. After them.
All this bloody running. That's true, Sparty. I could just fish tonight. That's a good point. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear and penetrate its booty. Certain abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as Phoenix Rising, can break their thingy-majiggy.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say. Sick of Toggle. That's enough.
Actually, I don't want to do you guys first.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Ow! Excuse me. Excuse you.
It's over.
Oh wait, wrong button, wrong button. Ow. Ow.
Stay down. It's over. It's over. Give them all you've got for them. There, boy.
Hold. Gotta get my bloody hides and stuff, man.
That'll help.
Oh, it's a magic fella. Do it again.
Sick of Toggle.
It's a magic fella.
It's over.
It's a magic fella. What was that? Wait, hold on. I want to jump on your head. Ow. Okay, fine. I'll heal. I'm at a point in the game I had to take... I'm at this point in the game had to take a break. Oh, I was like... I'm at a point in the game where I needed a break, and I was like, wait. Is that like a good or a bad thing? I can't tell. Is that good or bad? I popped a tonic by accident. Oh, whoops. How you doing, Yoda? You having a good time?
Then great Grieger Dagger must have plans for us.
Potion. Alright, yeah. Dude, the controller fights back, man. Fishing feels good on controller. I can smoke some devil's lettuce while I fish. True, you guys just chill.
What the hell happened here?
It's a chill time. Loving it so far? Yeah. That's freaking good. I'm in love.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
The fishing thing is
Not for too
leading
long, I
to an
hope.
exotic weapon, I'm pretty sure.
All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together.
Your new man's not gonna like
the world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me.
Hey,
I'm all for building a
Zed.
new world. Just not his.
Yeah, his voice
That
is
bastard's
incredible.
dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
Barnabas is a bitch.
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running.
I never saw that, Mace, no.
That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then,
That's
so
true.
what changed?
Very true.
What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Yeah, always just gets called out.
I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you!
Ooh.
I can't do this anymore.
That's an angry woman. I don't like her either. She's just trying to get
If
power
you would
from like
stand
everywhere.
between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Goodbye. Ooh. Wings.
Stand back, Clive.
Sydney. Oh, man. Oh, look at that claw. Meow. So, that went pretty well. I think we can agree.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not Cleopa's one.
I can't see. Your stupid magic was in the way. Oh, fish. Where's she going? Oh, right. Here we go. Woo! Double takedown. Perfect storm. Ow! Bitch! Bitch! Wait, stop it. She's doing magic. I was out of that. I was out of it. Oh, I didn't want to switch to her. I wanted to stay on kill it. Perfect storm. She's done for. Now we just got this lady.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Yeah, she did inheritance. Oh, Frank. That was unfortunate.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, wait. Wait. I could have parried those. Wait, do it again. The magic thing. Do it again. Well, not that magic thing. I mean, I probably could parry it. Crap!
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. A little help. Too slow. Don't let them get away. Not this time.
I could parry him, but I keep missing. Well, not missing. I keep not doing it.
Sick of Torgal.
Sick him, Torgal.
Not this time.
Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal. Dude, the combat is so fun. So freaking fun. We got a lot of bucks from that. We got 1,200 bucks. You actually can't see how many bucks I got. I got 1,200 bucks. Just trust me. Clouded Eye, Sharp Fang, and Magic Death. Yeah, I could have used the fire parry against the two magic throwable things she does. Whoopsies. Sid.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Look, I mean, you're alive, which is pretty good.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already.
I need to find
You
the
can't
dominant.
afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
His name is Sidolphus. His name is Sidolphus. Guess I could probably heal. Turn it down a little bit. Probably gonna get into a lot of combat. And then when we get Garuda's abilities, I need to read them all. I only know what's gonna happen because of the demo. I'm gonna go this way first.
She must be here somewhere.
See, I got me a potion. Oh, what's over here? There's actually a lot in here. Actually...
Withdrawal has been signaled.
Hello! Cure. Some opponents cast Cure. Wait, no, not that guy. That guy isn't gonna cast Cure. Oh! This guy!
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do.
Where's the other fella? That guy.
Don't let them get away.
Excuse me. Let's try and parry him. I probably shouldn't try and do this. You have to do it like so early to flash the swords. Torgal's messing him up. Okay, all right. You're just going after Torgal. I do not allow such things. I do not allow you to go after the puppy dog. Kim, thank you for 64 months. Welcome back. If you've played the demo, this is actually not a spoiler section because this is from the iconic challenge. Man, I didn't go this way before.
Running out of tower.
I did not go this way before. There's a bunch of ways that you can get
Our
here.
lady wants us gone before sunrise. Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, it would definitely be a different fight. I only have the one iconic instead of all of them. But it's the same, you're against the same person, I'm pretty sure. And then that's when you get the Garuda abilities.
No mistakes. Give them all you've got, boys.
Hey, Jackal. I haven't watched it yet. I need to catch up, actually. Hey, you're back home. Let's go. Dude, it's so good. I love it.
That's better.
I love it so much. Oh. No, I wanted to fight this man.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Okay, now I need the other guy. No. Yeah, this guy. Ooh.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Hi.
Stay down. It's over.
Yeah, it's real good, man.
Keep your distance, boy.
It's really good. I can't wait to get all the other abilities. Okay, which door did I come in? I have no idea. It's 50-50 chance we go in the wrong door. chance. We picked the right door. Let's go. Ah, this motherfucker. Oh, wait. First, puppy dogs.
Don't let them get away.
Okay, now I can focus on you.
Too slow. Keep your distance, boy.
Damn it. Frickin' dodged me, dude. Combination stomp. He is staggered. Now I do the big move. With the big boy move. Oh, I could have parried it. That was my chance. God damn it. That was my opportunity. That was also my other opportunity.
Get him, boy.
Ow, bitch. Oh, see, there's the counter right there, baby. I love it. So good. There's the counter. It's a magic counter. When you counter the magic. Time to make some chicken. What kind of chicken are you getting? What kind of chicken? The Green Tower. Is it green because Garuda's green? Oh. Man, there's probably like a bunch of items in here because there's like a billion different paths you can take.
Finally.
Is that a spaceship? Is it aliens? Put sour cream and rotisserie seasoning on top. Put it in the air fryer. Oh, man. Dude, I'm missing out by not having an air fryer. I really am. Every time you guys talk about something delicious, it's to do with an air fryer. Every time. I'm missing.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock.
Would. I know you guys
I will
would.
Suffer yours.
Oh,
no
I know.
Longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all. Come, little lamb.
Little lamb. She's
slaughter
making
with
fun
you.
of us, see? She's making fun of us. Calling us little. I'll have you know I'm enormous. I have to turn the music down. There we go. Get parried, you dumb whore. That's right. That's the power of a parry, bitch. Take that.
Not this time.
I just have to wait for it to be on cooldown. Okay, it's on cooldown. Do it again. Boom! Parry! Oh, don't push me away now. There's a bunch of lambs in here. Which one she's calling little? Okay, who's the smallest? Who's mega duper short?
Dodge this.
Puppy dog! Bitch! No, we don't like her. We do not like her at all. Mm-mm.
There's no one to save now.
Cam the little lamb. I love it. Parry! Okay. Arrow rain.
Not this time.
I missed. I don't have any more parry of my magic because it's on cooldown.
Not this time.
Oh, you got extra moves. Okay, my bad. My bad, y'all. Harry. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Cam the Little Lamb. I appreciate you.
Time to join the pet.
Cam the Little Lamb. Cam the Little Lamb has had a few subs. Cam the Little Lamb. It's a pretty big attack. Rammelfall. She's kind of just destroying her castle. Hiya!
Don't touch me.
Well, too late for that. I touched her quite a bit.
Not this time.
Unfortunate for you. Oh, gathering clouds. What you doing? Rammelfall. Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Too slow. Not this time.
Harry. Staggered. I'm pressing the wrong button. Dude, the parry, the magic parry is so good. So good. Hey, Kite! Cam Little Lamb subbed for 7 months. Yeah. Doesn't even know we exist. Puppy! Torgal says no, no, no. She's pissed now. Hey, Outcast, how you doing? Freaking spun on her, dude. Spun on her neck. I don't want to use the parry thing.
Get him, boy. Don't let him get away.
So I want to use it when she does something.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you both.
Put that down! Put that down! Hey, hey! Put that down! How dare you! Put that down! Don't touch me! Ow! This freaking bitch. This freaking bitch-ass motherfucker. Go dog. Yeah, she hurts if she touches you.
Get him, boy.
Oh! I can't wait to get Titan's abilities. I'm gonna have like Titan and the Flame. Titan and Flame. So I can do the magic parry and then the parry with the Titan. Because I think you have the Titan arm that's a parry, but I think also one of the Titan abilities, if you hit it at the right time, is also a parry. This increases Rising Flame's will damage by 10%. Very nice. Now from here on out, we haven't seen any of the stuff after this. This was in the iconic challenge.
How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta.
Skilly show.
He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut
Little
up!
head box.
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who?
She's real angry.
What are you?
Oh, you don't remember me? Okay. Oh, we're sucking out your powers. I'll be taking those. Thank you.
Why?
Yeah, I'm taking them. They're mine. Yep.
Clive!
Enough of this. What?
Missing some powers, are we?
She's gone.
Garuda's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back.
Give her back.
My lady!
You keep pushing like that.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
We got Garuda, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Her. Oh, this game is very, very
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
She realized she wasn't the MC of the anime.
Fuck me.
Peach! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much, Peach! Pika Peach! Thank you so much, Pika. I appreciate the heck out of you. Welcome, friends! We're playing Final Fantasy 16. We just finished the part that's in the demo, actually. The iconic challenge part. Welcome. Thank you guys for stopping by. I play a lot of Destiny, of course. But I also I love Final Fantasy. I love Monster Hunter. I love Souls games. So we're playing Final Fantasy. We're going to be playing Lies of P. We're going to be playing A Lord of the Fallen. Lots of games to play. Brother Stills, thank you for 38 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Lies of P is looking incredible. And they're having a collab with Wolong Fallen Dynasty, which is just insane. Insane. Oh, he's the second in command. Yeah, the demo was super good. And really long, too. Really, really long. Thanks, guys, for stopping by. I appreciate you. You know when someone raids, you don't need to say hi. You don't need to say raid, and I really appreciate it that you do. So thank you so much. If anyone here does not follow Pika Peach, go give her a follow. She is super
The bear
kind.
has found a way out.
Awesome lady. It's Pinocchio.
Clive,
Lies
this
of
place is ready
Pinocchio.
to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Oh,
Damn it all.
I'm not gonna fight it for it yet, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, there he is, Fire Boy. It's nice to meet you, Panda.
What was that?
This guy looks pretty young. Do they have any information on him? A man named Margrace. Yeah.
I created a diversion as
looks pretty
commanded,
young.
Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion.
You can pet the wolf, too.
As should we.
And feed the wolf.
Yes.
Man, I wonder who it is. It's gotta be someone. It's gotta be someone. Like, why would they cover his face if it's not like someone we may know? No, I don't know. We might know who it is. Hey, it's finally sunny. It's not super dark.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
We were fighting for a long time.
And here come the cavalry. Itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel?
Oh, we gotta kick some more ass?
Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Maybe he's the only ugly character. Maybe. Wings of Change. Okay, here we go. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gorge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Garuda's feat. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Well, I definitely want to, I definitely need to make use of that, of grabbing them when they're like halfway staggered. Definitely. I do know how to change icons. The ability cooldown, I also do know.
Benedictus said,
hold on.
Taking it.
I got things to look at. Okay. Abilities. Broop. Garuda channel. Okay, I need to read them because there's other stuff to it. Hey, Fernanda. Happy Thursday. Okay, details. Strike an enemy multiple times within a single beat. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Deadly Embrace, that's the grapple. The rising attack. Form an aerial combo in an enemy after lifting it with Wicked Wheel. Oh, and then it gives you Wicked Combo. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So is it this one, I wonder if it's this one. I wonder if Rook's Gambit is the parry. It is Gambit counter. Strike an enemy with Rook's Gambit counter strike. Yep. Yep, there's our ability counter. Here, I'll show you guys because it's covering it. That is our ability counter. Jump back, then lunge forward and strike. If an enemy attack is dodged while jumping back, counter strike is intensified, and ability cooldown is reduced by 1/3. Ability can be canceled by pressing circle while jumping back. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I don't think I have redeemable items icon. I didn't pre-order. Yeah, Rook's Gambit. This is what I want. So I definitely want this. It's not a parry, it's a perfect dodge, which would be a counter. I definitely want that. Ooh, I can almost master it, because then I could put it with the flame, which would be very good. But for now, sorry. Shut up. I got... For now, this is going... I'm probably going to keep it on here. We'll put Rook's Gambit right here. And then do I want to do the aerial attack? Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep the aerial attack. Okay.
You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do.
But yeah, I didn't pre-order, and I think you just get pre-order stuff in here. I think it's just pre-order stuff. I don't think they give you anything else.
I can feel it. It's...
Stop there! Where did you two come from?
I'm on the flames.
Well, I'm not keen to try.
So let me
now.
try, let me try this.
Go wrong?
God damn it. I timed it really wrong. Oh, we leveled up. And switch between them. Bada bing, bada boom. Dodge these, chant. He's throwing penises and people. Valley Matter, huh? See, there's a bunch of stuff all over the place.
They've come from the camp. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Get up, boy.
Ow. I want to try the dodge on this guy. Let's go. Oh wait, no, come. I want you to attack me, and I want to do Rook's Gambit. Leave him alone! Let him hurt me! God damn it. God damn it. I wanted to Rook's Gambit that motherfucker. I want to see what's over here. How big is the map? Oh. Well, well, well. There might be some stuff in here. Yeah, my friends are trying to steal my thunder. I'm trying to steal my thunder. I just wanted to try and see what the timing was like on Rook's Gambit. Oh, we got a gill bug. It gives us 200 bucks. And 2 gil. Look at that. We are now rolling in it. No, Score's like, no, I won't dodge that. Man, this has been so freaking fun so far. Like, so freaking fun. This game is kind of special. Did I hit that up already? I don't think I did. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, no, we're good. 2 gil is a troll. It's like 2, really? Man. Score and see you later. Thanks for being here, my friend. I appreciate it a lot.
You there. A moment.
Okay. One of you try it. There we go. Okay.
It's over.
That works. Yeah, it's really cool the way that it looks when you time stuff properly. It's the same with parries. The parries, the dodges, the ability counters. It's good. It's real good. Oh, a chest. I knew there'd be something over here. A gill bug. Who put a gill bug in a chest? That's my question. Dude, look how beautiful this game is. What the heck? Actually, this might be a good place for me to take a real quick break. Hold on, let me show you guys petting the doggo. One moment. Doggo. 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 I can't pet you right now. Why? What's wrong? It's a beautiful scene. We're here chilling in nature. It looks beautiful. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run the ad while I go refresh my water and do a little stretch. Thanks for hanging out so far. We got a good hour left of gaming before the podcast. I'm very excited. I ate some cantaloupe. I'm feeling cantalouped up. Let us continue our journey. Adds over in 50 seconds. Not bad. I shouldn't really encounter anything before then. Just me running. Oh, these guys, they got a dragon. Those dudes have a dragon. I could use my other paddle for switching icons. Good. I don't know if I'm gonna though.
The bridge is closed.
I'll take care of that one.
Towards the dungeons.
Oh, right. Dude, I'm gonna just focus on the freaking dragon, man. Timed it wrong. Timed it super wrong.
Better already.
You're too slow. Not this time. Get him.
Damn.
Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
It's called... I saw something similar that looks like a dragon, so I'm gonna assume it is a dragon. Or they called it a dragon.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Too slow.
It's not on.
Get him,
I'll
boy.
pull down yet. Yeah, that was interesting. Let's see in the air. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm so bad at that. That's okay.
Not this time.
Drady, nice. Oh my god, you're gonna have the best time ever. Isn't it great to become dragon? Isn't it great to just have like a game that's real fun and exciting and fun and stuff? A new awesome experience to sink your teeth into. That's the best. See, I called it a wyvern the first time we saw that kind of monster, and then its name was dragon something, so I was like, oh, I guess it's a dragon. Can I go down here? No. Any chests around? Probably the other side, there might be something. Look, so I'm gonna be buying this. It's... I can't really recommend it enough, honestly. It's just, it's a pleasure to play this game.
Oh, it's only me.
It's very good.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
You know.
This way.
I'm sure it's fine. The combat makes you actually want to play New Game Plus, where it's
So if it wasn't
significantly
you or
harder.
him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question.
Do we have any new lore right here? We got this. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm and the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sambreke is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's head. Under the rule of the Holy Empire, the people of Sanbrek enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Greygor herself. Greygor, huh?
Someone who didn't have their
Yeah,
hands
the
full
Final
fighting
Fantasy
a bloody
mode.
harpy, I guess. But what
Yeah,
matters is
Plant
they're
Man, it's
safe.
really cool. I love what they
Something
did with
they wouldn't
combat.
be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
True.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Gotta have purpose in life, right?
I reckon he likes you.
What was that tongue movement there, buddy? Sid, what you trying to tell us?
She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
Wow, this lady is
How long to the
upset.
coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh! Oh!
Carol.
What do we have here?
Oh, boy.
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Oh, come on. She's got to at least be able to fight, right? Like, she's got to be okay at fighting even without Garuda, right? Right? Probably? Oh, God. Backstory. It's going to be sad. This is going to make us feel bad for her.
It's all right.
Oh.
They can't hurt you anymore.
This is going to make us... This is going to make me feel bad for calling her a bitch.
Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Oh. Well, she's back. Oh, there she is. Oh, man. What the heck? Wait, did she turn? She turned into Garuda? Wait, hold the phone. She turned into her?
Sid.
Well.
Do you feel it too?
Yep. I feel it. Hey, Pac Mappy. Oh, the voice acting is so good.
By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
I mean, last time I didn't stand up against the dominant. We know what happened, so... Oh, man.
Clive, I don't think you understand.
Nope, I understand.
It's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do.
I have to check the river.
I have to find
Please
out.
excuse me.
And I'm not turning back.
I'm looking for fish. I like Sid. I like his character. Well, we're gonna fight Garuda, maybe. We have to stop Garuda from destroying everything. Is that her right there? Wait, no, that's just... Are those baby Garudas? Whoa. Wind. That wind's kind of scared. Just seeing if there's any loot. Because there's always loot on the horizon. See, I got Valley Meadow from that. Damn, I can't get over there. That's okay. Well, this might be mega cool. But yeah, kinda. It's kinda like fighting a tornado.
Aye. One for every fragment of her mind.
Fragment of her mind.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh man, I thought I done.
Wake wins.
Oh, you get to knock her down. Let's go, baby.
Get him, boy.
Let's go. That was sweet. That was heckin' cool. That was heckin' cool.
This time, keep your distance, boy.
I did it wrong. Woo! That's good. I like that. Let me switch. There you go. Hey, yeah, Garuda and all these guys are in like everything. They're in everything. These are pretty fun because they've got a little bit more health. I did it at the wrong timing. It just keeps baiting me. It keeps baiting me. Good for XP? I would assume so, yeah. You are getting, yeah, XP and points to level up, which is good. Sorry, guys. We gotta fight all the mini Garudas. All of them. 10 kill. Oh my god.
Give them all you've got, boy.
So good. Woo! Oh, all of them. Every single one of them. And I need all the loot. Pup's got hops. Yeah, there's actually a way to use him properly, believe it or not. He gives you more combo points if you use him at certain points in combat, and he does more damage. Oh wait, no, I need to. I forgot. There we go.
Don't let them get away.
Boom. Getting a lot of materials too. Dude, the combat is so fun. And this is just with 2. This is with 2 icons. I can't wait. I did it at the wrong time. Hit me no goddamn way. She's almost staggered. Ooh. We're getting a lot of clouded eye. Whatever that material is for. Okay. Got a material up here. That's the way we're supposed to go, though. Isn't there, like, one more I need to fight? Yes, there is. Also, I want to go check over there for loot, because it looks lootable. I only have 1 potion.
No holding back. This time.
Oh, I waited too late that time. Pain. Ooh, so good.
Give me fire.
Boom. Dude, it's so much fun. Did all of them disappear like that? Or did I miss? I feel like they didn't all disappear like that. Well, I can't get to the other side of the lake because there's a gate right there. So we're just going to go the way that we're supposed to go. I like how far in the distance you can see the loot too. So I can just look across the map and see if there's anything blue poking out. Like over there. See how far away it is? I can see it clear as day. Yeah, I gotta go towards the natural disaster. That thing. That thing right there. Potion is good. Okay, we have a obelisk to travel to.
He's in there. I know it.
He's in there. Oh, okay. Nice. And it didn't say that there's like anything else to find. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's to take us to the gate, right? And there's no side quests yet that are available. So the Eye of the Tempest, born of darkness, buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta. The Eye of Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. Damn. A Twister collab. Well, let's go in. Let's get in here. The Eye of Tempest.
Clive, was that?
Yep. Uh-huh.
The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Oh! That was loud. This man just stays getting hit by big-ass rocks.
Don't worry about us.
Are there sharks in the tornado? Maybe. Maybe.
Forgive me.
Awakening. Oh, it's Fireman.
Where did he go?
Ah! Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Garuda, goddamn. Oh Lord, I gotta keep an eye on the sky. Oh my God. Okay, I'm just gonna keep looking up. Oh God. Please not again. Please no. No more jump scares. Well, maybe not everyone wants to, you know, run into the tornado. Not everyone wants to go in here. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. God damn. Where is he gonna go? Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Something bad's gonna happen. We've been pairing with abilities real good, Phoenix, yeah. I'm only pairing with abilities now. Pairing with the sword is weird.
Why?
Take the hood off. Okay. No, or not. Yeah. Oh, she! It's happening, gamers. Oh my God, this is so cool. Hi, Bella. Did you hear how cool this was? Time to grill some chicken. That's a big face. She's big. Oh, that's a big lady. That's a real big lady. Oh, she! Dude, she's freaking big, dude! Snoo. You know what? Actually. Yeah, kinda. Kinda snoo. Where is he? Yeah, kinda similar. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered one time, I did that already because I'm smart. Oh, I don't have it yet. Ass? Booty? Booty, 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 rocking everywhere? Ow, okay, that's kind of painful. Stagger. Let's go, baby. Uh-oh. Bella's gonna lay on the keyboard. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. We're not playing on PC. Never mind, doesn't matter. This is the coolest thing ever. She do got that booty for sure. I saw it. What's happening here? What do we do? Oh, tornadoes. Can I parry her tornado ability? Oh, ow. Wrong button. Ah! Oh my god, that really hurts. Oh, can I not touch her? What is... Bella's holding my arm. Oh, wrong button. Oh, she's nearly staggered, actually. Halfway. She's holding my arm with her paw. This is so cool. Bella wants Garuda to win. Oh. Oh. Scorpion tail. Mash the button, Bella. Hi, Bella. Oh, there goes a claw. Oh, in the eyeball? In the eyeball. Damn. Eyeball. Well, that was a freaking cool fight. Hi, Bella. Might have to stop upgrading my sword. I'm winning too much. I'm gonna degrade my sword. Had to kiss Bella. That was a very cool fight. Very, very cool. Benedicta was a saint. It's spelled with a K. Benedict. I think she's actually dead now. She turned into Garuda and we killed Garuda, so. Oh, never mind. She gonna eat me?
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Oh, is it Ifrit talking to me? It is. Or, well, like, maybe not, but like, maybe. Yeah! We're Ifrit! Oh, shit! Oh, man, that's gonna be, Ifrit killed my brother. But I'm the dominant of Ifrit. That's awkward. We are now a dominant. We're a dominant, Bella. We're a dominant. This is the most epic thing I've ever witnessed. We're a dom now. Yep, sure are. Oh, we fight as Ifrit? Oh, fudge! Embodying Ifrit. Melee, ranged, evade. Got it. Iconic lunge. L2 can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distance in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage. Kaiju fight, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, if that's the case, let me see. R1. Press R. Use R1 immediately following a melee combo to deliver a powerful finishing blow to a downed enemy. Fireball, dodge, and lunge. Okay. I'm a little far away. I'm a little far away. Ow. Dude, we're slow. Oh, we're setting trees on fire? Maybe the camera was better in the other place. Whoa, see! Oh my goodness. She's touching me. She's touching me. Okay, I take damage if I go through that. Good to know. Oh my god. You're a dominant, Harry. Skyfall. This is crazy. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I want to move the camera like below her health bar. We want to go to like here. That way I block the least amount of things and you also see a health bar. Okay, fantastic. Hey, sir, Mr. Demon Gordon. Demo Gordon. Demon Gordon. There's never a good spot. There's too much stuff everywhere. Ow! What just that? Ow! Bitch! Oh, can I interrupt it with Fireball? Maybe. Oh my god, she's kicking my ass, dude. I was kind of hoping for the best there. I was kind of hoping for the best. Oh my god, ow! It's not looking good so far, fellas. Looking real bad. Okay, I lunged at her. It's very interesting to go from Clive to her, because she's like He's really slow. Clive to her. Sorry, Clive to him. I don't know what you're doing, funny lady. Fireball! 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 You can counter the fireball, her thing with a fireball by playing Street Fighter. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Oh! She grabbed me. Please don't kill me. Dude, the music. What the fudge? This is epic. Holy moly. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Still not enough damage for me to be winning, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh, my arm! Wait, that's not good. I mean, that's kind of nice because she's kind of hot, but like, you know, maybe put the claws away. Put the claws down. Oh, oh, we can grow our arm back. Good to know. Oh my God. Oh, this is familiar. Oh, this is familiar. This is a familiar moment that I'm witnessing. Jesus Christ. Dude, the music is so good. Hey, spamming. We are even, that's true. Spam it. Spam the button. Spam it. Hellfire. Holy crap, dude. What the heck? Wow. Okay. You know what's really cool is that you have that like DMC combat where you've got all of like the counters and it's fast and stuff. And then you have the icon fights, which are just like epic cinematic marvels. That was incredible. Overcooked her. She's a cooked chicken right now, that's for sure. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. The shard of light is used as a feather that can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Dude, no wonder people's PlayStations overheat. God damn. You know, it was a really cool touch that when we walked past, like, grass, it would set it on fire. That was really cool.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Mm-hmm.
this! Now!
Is there lore here? Oh, there is. Yeah, so, it makes you wonder, right? If he, like, turned into Ifrit in general at the beginning and killed his brother and he just didn't know. I don't know. Makes you wonder. Does it say anything different? Clad in inverted bit. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. Yeah. So he did kill his brother. Ifrit Milk, yeah, seriously, multi PS5s. Such as icon frenzy, distraction that even allies of the dominant of the day are wont to begin fleeing. Okay. Wowzer. Oh, is he turning into his dominant? Oh my god. Now that's a beard! Oh my lord! Now that's a beard. Yeah, Ramu. Holy moly. That's one way to put us to sleep. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Grim, what's up, dude? So he can control his dominant pretty well.
Bloody mess, this.
Well, let me turn it up. He's pretty quiet. His actual voice is pretty quiet.
Oh, Clive.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pickle, huh? I killed my brother, and I've been searching
The
for
ghost you've
vengeance
been
against
chasing.
myself.
It was inside you all along.
Yeah.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
So, Nayeli, we are the dominant of Ifrit. So this has been updated, I think. Oh, maybe not. But yeah, he's it's the dominant of Ifrit. So oh, where's Garuda? Garuda's right here. When he was hearing the voices, it was like Ifrit talking to him to like awaken Ifrit into himself, basically. So this whole time he's been searching for the dominant of Ifrit when he is the dominant of Ifrit. He just didn't know. So he killed his brother. That's what's left of her, I guess. I guess her body's probably up there, maybe? It's super sad, yeah. That makes that part even more gut-wrenching. Yeah, there she is.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted. Can it?
This is the first, like, 4 hours? But yeah, right? The pace is crazy. That's a mess. Oh, this was mid to end? No, this is like right at the beginning still. Considering it's a pretty long game, so yeah, we're definitely right at the beginning. I guess she just thirsted for more power. Oh, okay, that's loud. Some time later. Hey, Bagel. Belinus Tor. Odin?
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally?
The game is incredible, Bagel.
Of course.
It's like the most epic movie and awesome gameplay ever. It's like better than better than movies. Oh god. What? Man, it looks so good too. Is that Diablos? No, right? Bahamut!
The prince is with us!
That makes sense. They need to chill. Oh my god. I have chills. Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not a Final Fantasy fan, but this Final Fantasy 16 is amazing. It's on another level for sure. Yeah, you don't want to be a foot soldier. The dominants will kill everybody, no matter which side you're on. I mean, they have like world-ending powers. Oh god. The music is, oh man.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
So good.
Your Highness.
Oh wait, we got active lore? We don't know anything about these people. These are like totally new places and new people. Named for the highest of its peaks, Sambrek Belinus Tor is a region of rolling grassy hills. Lucky's Wild! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the brand new primer. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome! You are incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Slightly inland of where the Strait of Otha meets the Sea of Grace. In the year 873, it was the site of a decisive battle in the kingdom of Walud's failed bid to regain a foothold in Stour. Okay, let's check out Dion Lesage. He's French, right? Leader of the Dragoons. The most elite warriors of the Holy Empire, who were the first to leap into the fray when the Empire finds herself under threat, often literally. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light. Dang. Then we got Odin, the Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed and whose black blade is said to be as sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Wolet. Oh, that's Garuda's man. He's Odin. I get it. 81 points. Thank you for 33 months. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much.
Saboteurs.
Thank you.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the
Oh
Home
my
Capital.
goodness. And Julio. Holy crap.
Of my father, is he?
Radiance is safe.
Thank you so much. Welcome back, 32 months. You guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
I'm so glad I get to experience this freaking
I shall
game
deal
with you
with enemies
guys.
here.
I'm so happy.
All of them.
Crozet is incredible. It's like... It's a very special experience. Very special. Okay, we're slowing down a little bit. Just to imprisonment. That was crazy. Oh, I assume they tied me up because I'm...
It was me.
Oh no, this is when he realizes.
I killed Joshua.
Ugh. I'm gonna guess that his mom... This is my theory. This is my theory. My theory is that his mom somehow knew that he had the dominant of Ifrit. And she set up that whole thing to make him awaken the dominant and, like, kill a bunch of people. That's gonna be my theory. The Shaco scene is not the same, Losing control from the flames, rose the second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid... I think, well, we already counted it then.
Ah, you're
Dominance, tying people up, right, Spatula? It's very kinky.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was.
Yes, I am
Didn't
powerful.
know you had it in you.
I'm a powerful man.
Do it.
Oof.
Hey?
Kill me.
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die.
Oh, man.
So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
Why they got this man butt-ass naked, though? He could have some clothes, right?
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Man, that must be... Yeah, why would you want to keep living at that point, right? You spent the last 13 years trying to find the person who killed your brother, and then you realize that it's you. And you've been on a mission to get revenge the entire time. That's been your only focus for 13 years, is to get revenge on the person who killed your brother. Hey, Intrepid, how are you, buddy?
What are you going to do now?
Boo. Hey, Darkin, what's up? Oh. The wages of guilt. Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated. Okay, that's actually nice that they tell you, right? It's nice that they tell you. Instead of you just wondering like, hey, where did that side quest go that I wanted to pick up? Need work to be over?
May as well hear what he has to say.
How long do we have? 6 minutes? There's a new crafting recipe. I want to go check that out. Party makeup.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I was like, we unlocked makeup?
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him? I did.
Let's go, baby! We unlocked the makeup. Use the phone.
What do you want?
What is this? Storm cry? So spurred by her cries, did wind become storm. Man, I want it, but I don't want to make the game too easy for myself. But it's purple. And it's a boss weapon. Well, I need it.
No scratches, all right?
I need it. I require it. An otherworldly luster complements the silky smooth texture of the sash. The sash dyed a black so deep it might drive a man to madness, if not render him slightly more inconspicuous in a darkened room. That gives us more health, and it gives us more,
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
more defense. Steel crowns. See, this one gives us... Oh, do this. This one gives us health and defense. This gives us defense. I know, right? See, I'm going to go in there. How am I going to do a podcast? He's feeling how is he going to live on? I'm feeling how the hell am I going to do a podcast, man? How am I going to do a podcast? I'm going to get the steel crown.
It'd last you a good while. And?
I'm excited to see what this looks like. Oh, you see on the back? So when we read the item description for what we got from defeating Garuda, they said that it was a feather, and if you hold it up to your ear, you can like hear it whispering or something. So this sword has the feather on it.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts.
We got 4 minutes. Is there a side quest in here? No. What is this? The orchestrion. Oh, did we get new music? We might as well actually like check out some of this stuff. Where do I need to go? The ale hall. Hey, Kyodai, dude, it's so good. It's so good.
You, newcomer.
No. I'm hitting up the jukebox. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestrion. The sound of silence, hide where the heart is. Acquired during main scenario. Purchased from a vendor. Sound of silence. Am I gonna 100 this game? Probably not. Oh, the sound of silence is literally silence. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But I want to do a lot of side quests for sure. I don't want to just rush through it. I want to take my sweet time and enjoy everything.
And what do you want?
What do you
Coin
have?
purse weighing you down?
Oh, this is just to like... Oh, Rook's Gambit. Ooh. It reduces the cooldown of Rook's Gambit by 2.7 seconds. It's $11,000! Okay, I don't have $11,000. I don't have $11,000. I'm going to sell these, and I'm just going to keep this long sword.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay, I got 11,000 bucks. I made it. I made it to the Dallas. And then we can sell the gill bugs.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
I want this. I want this. Yep. I want this.
It'd better all be here.
Wait, what did it unequip? Why can't this game come out on PC? I know it will eventually, but man, waiting sucks. Increase healing potion. So what did we get rid of? Oh, just the defense? That's fine, actually. Nice, Rook's Gambit. A better cooldown for Rook's Gambit. This game is incredible. Like, I don't have I can't even say enough good things about it. It's so good. And you can replay stuff, too. You can replay some of the battles. Oh, this is where you keep the chocobos. Can I touch them? I can't touch them, but I want to touch them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Wow. Well, guys, it is officially 6 p.m. Pacific. Which means that it's time to do a podcast about Destiny. So I'm still gonna be on the internet. I'm just not gonna be here. I'm gonna be over at DCP. We're gonna go talk about all of the drama. I will actually fish. Yeah, I'm actually gonna fish. I will definitely fish. Why'd I sound so sad? Because I get to go talk about Destiny drama when I could be playing this game. Why wouldn't I be sad? When a brand new game just came out? Let's go talk about how everyone hates Destiny, guys. The good news is Rin is on the podcast today. So there should be plenty of chaos. Chaos and ridiculousness. Before I leave, how many points do I have? I have a lot of points. Would you look at that? I will have to figure out how to use this. But yeah, we're gonna go raid DCP. And in terms of the stream, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be live at 11 a.m. Pacific. Yep, 11 a.m. 11 a.m. I've called it. Hopefully nothing prevents me from making it happen. Willie, thank you for 60 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for all of the resubs today. The Prime subs, any biddies. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, for chatting and experiencing this like crazy story with me. Thank you so much for being here through all of this. It was incredible.